determined. It was no debate.
It was drawn up before you got to the first tee.
Gosh, and Coach Freeze would be somehow playing a 4, but he's a 1. I mean, but we had a lot of fun up there. And again, some of the best times were when we knew he was going to go play on a weekend, because then we knew, okay, well, crap, so we had about 12 of us, and we go play, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and do 3 different formats each day. I mean, I'm telling you, we played every day.
Any of the players play?
A lot of the players. We take them out. There was a kid, Brody Bromley, he's coming down to Monroe here pretty soon, that was a receiver for us there. I'd take them and the O-linemen to play, and man, our coach did a good job taking them. Lynchburg was a good little golf town. There was 2 country clubs that were both nice, Poplar Grove and, Boonesboro Country Club. And there was probably 4 just like, $20 to play, $25 to play courses that some were 9 holes. And so it was accessible. It was affordable. We play all the time. Oh my gosh.
I bet that was, some of the best times of your life right there.
Well,
right?
and Freeze, he may get mad for saying this if he ever hears it, but I left Liberty to go to UCF with Gus. My family lives in Orlando. Orlando's kind of home to me, and I kind of knew Gus from I genuinely we weren't like friends. I think everyone thought when I went to work there, because I say we bonded or whatever, but like I was close to him there, that like, oh, this is like your guy. Man, my 3rd time meeting Coach Malzahn was at UCF. Now I talked to Christy a bunch, which Christy helped me get the job, because as Gus told me when I got to UCF, like, I kind of only hired you because like my wife
told me to.
likes you on Instagram and stuff. So like that's kind of part of the reason I got you. But Gus had a guy, Brett Whiteside, who was great for a long time, who, when they got let go at Auburn, went to Missouri. So I knew we needed a chief staff, whatever, ops guy. And so I was hitting him up. I was hitting up, again, for better or for worse, every coach that I have worked with outside of ULM and ORU has been a Jimmy Sexton client. It was Chad, Sam, Freeze, and then Gus. So I'm texting Jimmy, like, can you get me with Gus? Like, I know it's your guy. Like, and so I went to tell Coach Freeze at Liberty, as a coach, I think I'm going to get off this job at UCF. I may move to Orlando. Man, it's not a you thing. It was actually a pay cut at the money Liberty pays. I said, man, my family's there. It's a great career opportunity for me. I can kind of do some more things. I want to get into fundraising and be an AD. I have to get them all the spiel. And Coach Freeze says, do you not like to golf? I said, sir, you'll never play golf working for Coach Malzahn. You'll be working all the time. I mean, we have a great setup here. I said, Coach, I love golf. I love you. But like, I can't base my career on it. He's like, oh, I guess you're not going to. If you're going to UCF, you'll never play golf. And he wasn't wrong. We worked with Gus a lot more than we did at Liberty. I mean, the hours were longer. So
was that your impersonation of Hugh Freeze right there?
Oh, that was him. That was direct, man. You do you not even like golf? Oh my gosh!
In Orlando, there are tons of places you can go play,
and I liked it when I could. But he was not wrong. It was less. Now I will say,
but I know Gus likes to play,
and I played with Gus more than I played with you. I really would, because Gus would be good about, like, he wouldn't play in it, but it'd be 5 o'clock on whatever day, and like, let's go play some golf. So I would play with Gus more, but we were Gus works. He was a grinder.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and the new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
Welcome back to From the Shortgrass, presented by UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. UAMS Ortho Now, open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports work, or anything else, go in and see the best in orthopedic care. No appointment is needed. Ortho Now, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 8, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. We'll finish part 2 of my sit-down with Sean S.J. Toohey in our next episode. I hope you enjoyed part 1. Part 2 gets even better. Remember, when you find your ball mark on the green, fix it and a couple of more. And I hope to see you sometime soon from the Shortgrass.
You have been listening to From the Shortgrass, presented by UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, a weekly podcast dedicated to the game of golf. This has been a presentation of the Buzz Radio Network in association with Majestic Cubby Productions.
The brother of North Little Rock Mayor Terry Hartwick is the winner of a record-breaking jackpot announced in December. Tracy Hartwick claimed the $1.8 billion jackpot that was sold in Cabot. According to documents, 3% of Tracy Hartwick's prize winnings went to his brother Timothy, and another 3% went to an anonymous person. We reached out to the mayor's office, but they say Mayor Hartwick will not be commenting. And Little Rock ice cream shop Loblolly Creamery is celebrating its 15th birthday in a very sweet way. All three of its locations will host a summer sweepstakes where customers can win free ice cream for a year. The sweepstakes runs through Sunday, July 19th, which is also National Ice Cream Day. Visit Loblolly for more details about specials and contests that will be going on. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm Kara Case, Jessica Rockwell.
The Zone Hotline on 103.7 The Buzz is presented by Jim's Razorback Pizza with 2 locations, Highway 10 past Taylor Loop and just off the Morgan Mall Mill exit.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a hot Friday for us. Partly cloudy sky, a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm, and a high temperature of 94. Tonight, partly cloudy, dropping off to 75. Tomorrow, up to 95, partly cloudy day, and a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Listen each Friday during Drive Time Sports for the basketball insider in Arkansas. It's Bart Reed, made possible by Martin Orthopedics, with locations in Little Rock, North Little Rock, Cabot, and Hot Springs Village. Staffed with fellowship-trained orthopedic surgeons and sports medicine specialists. For more information on the web, go to martinortho.care.
Hey, it's David Bazzel from my good friends at Bath Fitter. I've been working with Bath Fitter for over a decade now. They're a family-owned business that's been around for over 40 years, and I can vouch for the outstanding work they do. They are the pioneers of the acrylic bath industry. Bath Fitter offers a one-of-a-kind remodeling process that's easy and stress-free. They offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes, and with their seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you can refresh your shower space in no time. They can even convert your existing bath into a shower. And get this, they've had over 2 million installs of fantastic showers and tubs across the South, with thousands of those coming right here in the natural state. At Bath Fitter, they are the manufacturer, installer, and service provider. No subcontractors involved in the process. All are employees of the company, so they own the entire process. Right now, they have an amazing offer. 0 down, 0 payments, 0 interest for 12 months. They understand that families are struggling with high prices, so they are making this special offer to help. Check them out online at bathfitterlittlerock.com and tell them Bazzel sent you.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell. When you think about buying a car, we want you to think Bell Chevrolet. Not just because we want your business, but because we want to be on your side. That's what buying a car should look like. Simple, stress-free, knowing you have someone in your corner. We have something for every budget, new or pre-owned. I keep telling y'all it's better at Bell. Now it's time to come find out for yourself. Come see us on Chenal Parkway or shop at bellchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
You know, speeding might seem like a way to save a few minutes, but it can cost so much more. Every time you drive faster than the posted speed limit, you're reducing your reaction time and increasing the risk for everyone on the road. In fact, more than 11,000 people were killed in speeding-related crashes across the United States in 2024. That's why, from July 10th through July 31st, law enforcement agencies across Arkansas will be taking part in the Speeding Slows You Down High Visibility Enforcement Campaign. Officers will be watching for speeding violations and issuing citations to drivers who choose to ignore the speed limit. So, give yourselves a little extra time. Slow it down and help keep Arkansas roads safe for your family, for your friends, and everyone you share the road with. This is a message from the Arkansas State Police Safety Office.
This is the Pigskin Preacher, bringing you the word. Have you ever wondered where the term slush fund originated? It is a nautical term describing what cooks on ships call the grease and fat left over from cooking meat. A large frigate could produce 15 or 20 barrels of slush in a year. Back in the 1800s, the ship's crew sold slush to candle makers and others, and then used the money for small comforts to help pass the time at sea. Comforts like books and musical instruments. They often called this off-the-books account a slush fund. Speaking of a slush fund, Doublebee's has some delicious frozen treats called slushes. On hot days down here in the South, a slush really hits the spot.
Doublebee's has your favorite flavors of slushes and a lot of other refreshing drinks. Doublebee's. It's where you gas it, grab it, and go. That's Doublebee's.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and the new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
Tune into The Zone each week when Susan Irwin Proud shares her keys to the weekend music events calendar. Brought to you by Willie D's and Big Red Dog Productions. Big Red Dog Productions is your gateway to music excellence in Central Arkansas and beyond. Visit entertainersguide.com to see the weekly calendar and submit your shows.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' bright glare, the bombs bursting in air, yea, through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
Check 1 2. Check, check, check.
0600. What's the O stand for? Oh my God, it's early.
All right, folks, enjoy the show. Stay tuned. We're going live in 5, 4, 3.
Morning Mayhem starts now with David Bazzel,
Yep.
Roger Scott,
Present.
and Justin Moore. Live from the Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort Studio. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort.
Obama!
What's up, Outlaw?
Blow this force, Gene!
From the office of your favorite president, good morning to all of the 609ers, Los Angeles.
Yep. All right, good morning, everybody. It is TGIF. You 609ers know what to do. You move it, move it, move it.
Hit that gong on that. Move it! Move it! Move, move, move! I gotta hand it to you. That was good.
Thanks, Terry.
Hey, baby! We're gonna be here all day! We're gonna be here all day, baby! I like this kind of party! I like this kind of party, baby!
Listen to me. Nobody's saying you can't own a gun. Nobody's even saying you can't carry a gun. All we're saying is you can't carry a gun in town.
Love you, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
RJ, you still pooping naked?
What?
Come on, LA crowd. Let's go. Say it loud and proud. Los Angeles.
Bonjour from Normandy, France. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem with David Bazzel, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore. Woo Pig Suey!
When golf is on TV, how often do you ask your husband if he needs anything? These were the questions that I wanted to know. When your husband loses his temper, how long do you usually wait before apologizing?
Flying over to the Golden State. You pulled out too soon.
Whoa!
You are fake news.
Yeah, boy!
All right, one more time. Los Angeles.
Hey, you guys!
Let's go to the phone.
What's that bulge in his pocket?
Hey, it's Friday, Randy. You figure out.
We'll be going to the same event that created that liner for Randy some 5 years. It was in Nashville, Tennessee.
Wow.
If memory serves me right.
Good morning from London, England. Welcome to Morning Mayhem with David Bazzel, Roger Scott, Justin Moore, and Christian Weaver. Whooping Suey! Los Angeles!
Yeah!
All right, outstanding there.
I can't get over your look right now.
Thank you.
I don't know what this is. I mean, that's a beautiful blue.
Yeah,
I love that blue.
Never seen me anything other than black.
Well, yeah, exactly. Maybe it's that.
Jessica, go to the webcam, please.
Jessica, go to the webcam.
What's the
please.
occasion?
I saw it in my closet. I go, I think I can wear that now. I think I can wear that.
Saw it hanging there.
Yeah, maybe
man.
I might take it to Tampa with me. Good morning, everybody. It's 6:11 on this Friday, July 17th. TGIF. Glad you're with us. Morning, Roger.
Morning, David.
Good morning, Christian.
Morning, fellas.
Got a fun show today. Won't have as many guests as we normally have because Danny West said not much recruiting going on. RJ is in the Bahamas trying to catch a big marlin. Yeah. We'll have Heather Baker on in the 7 o'clock hour. Steve Qualls in the 8 o'clock hour. Of course, Heather Baker, AY and Ant Magazines, and Steve Qualls, Design Lab. Yep. By the way, if you go to our webcam now, look what Steve Qualls did for us.
Yeah.
Where's the camera at? Right
where
here.
are you?
Look at that.
Right in front of you.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Morning Mayhem, 103.7 The Buzz.
Great
Outstanding.
shirt. Great shirt. Astounding.
Astounding. Steve can print anything.
Yeah,
so
he can.
Well,
So listen, so you need to think about that. Say you're going on a vacation. You know, we're going on a little trip here in a week and a half or so. With, I don't know, 50, 60, I don't know how many people is going to be hanging out there. That's kind of event if you're all going together, if you're all part of one group, that's where you find a person like Stephen Qualls at Design Lab and go, hey, why don't you make up some shirts for our event, our family reunion, whatever it may be. That's Design Lab. And his, as a matter of fact, his trivia team, Hey Siri, at Mainline Sports Bar, he came in first place last night.
Did they really?
Yeah, so outstanding effort on them. We had a great time last night, and thanks again, Steve, for that and for the mints that we followed.
Oh, my gosh, we got 8 pounds of mints, which is fine. Also have to do our Hawks Home movie review on Rambo. I mean, I'm sorry, First Blood, not Rambo. That was one thing I
Rainbow First Blood was the second one, right?
Yeah, that's I actually started watching the second one last night, just as background.
We have to.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
No,
but the first one, I'm going to tell you, I'm leaning towards really. I forgot that's a solid movie.
It is a solid movie.
It's a solid
movie.
Simple, some great acting between 3 people. Yeah, go ahead.
I was telling Roger before the show, and Rocky is this way as well, but perhaps no movie has been more damaged by its sequels more so than First Blood.
Yeah, it's been bad after
I
that.
think the one before the last one, known as the next to last one, I think that was the most horrible.
Where he kills like 9,000 people.
9,000. I think. Is it a relative? Is it a niece or something?
No, that's
like
the
that?
last one.
Is that the last one?
Where he goes to Mexico, she dies.
And she's under. He's got.
I have not seen that.
He's got a bunker underneath his home.
Okay,
then that's the one.
But
you got to watch. You got to watch all 12 of them.
Well, after the first one, he basically turns into like the Predator or something. He's just out there killing people.
But the first one, I tell you, and it was the first big role for Brian Dennehy. Reading about it, and that was his first big breakout role. Man, he was good, and I had no idea how he was a stage guy, and he learned to be a stage guy.
He won a Tony, didn't he?
Yeah,
for Death of a Salesman?
And up for multiple awards. And he learned he was a truck driver, and he would go to theater and watch it. That was his training, and
very good, very good.
Yeah, he was really good.
Give you my take on the movie and tell you who I think was the antagonist of the
movie. We'll also have to do a Justin Moore finish the lyric today, and we're going to do it. Today's the day. You know, we've been talking with Joe Nichols the last couple of weeks about "C'est La Vie," his new song that I think is going to do well. It's catchy. It's fun, and it's all over social media. They've been pushing it out, his team has. So we'll play that full today. Today is National Tattoo Day. I ask this every year, Christian. If I was going to get a tattoo when I go to Tampa, me and Bill Vickery get wild and crazy, where would I put it, and what would I put on it?
Well, I think it would have to be in the small of your back.
Okay.
And
Exactly what I said.
Wow. The back in the neck, right, the upper neck.
No.
The small.
No, down at the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's a girl. That's a tramp stamp thing.
Why not?
What, guys can't
Dude,
get that?
the guys don't put them down there.
Sure they do.
No, they
Some
don't.
do.
Hey, you tattoo people out there, you know who you are.
Yeah, you know you are.
A guy doesn't put
How many guys
just
have
one
what
tattoo.
we would be considered a tramp stamp? How many guys have those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I told you I saw one time where
As a joke, it'd be fun.
a girl had
Yes.
she showed me that she had her daughter's names on their back, and she wanted to the guy who did it said, who was doing the tattoo said, uh-oh. And she goes, never a good deal. He goes, oh man. And when he looked at it, it looks like fallopian tubes. It looks like it's. And I'm gonna tell you, I died laughing so darn hard at that years ago on a date. But anyway, it's also National Lottery Day. We mentioned yesterday Terry Hartwick's brother won $1.8 billion. You saw it, Roger, in the paper. Yeah. They'd already bought $1.2 million house.
Yes,
yeah.
And another 2 pumps.
He's got $560 million. I wonder how much you make off that of interest. If that puts in the bank, how much yearly do you make off $500 million?
Kevin Scanlon, could you call us, please?
Yeah, $500 million. If you put that in the bank, how much? You don't touch it. How much does that earn annually? Because it's $568 million. Yeah, you got $68 million. Yeah. Could you imagine?
Yeah,
wow,
I could.
Life is.
Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine.
You're right there in Cabot. Also today, you've got, in addition to the song coming out, C'est La Vie, for our buddy Joe Nichols, you've got the new movie coming out called The Odyssey. And
I'm gonna go see it tomorrow.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg said it's the biggest movie he's ever done. And for those who don't know,
you mean?
What'd I say?
Mark Wahlberg.
I'm sorry, Matt Damon.
Different Bostonian.
Yeah, there you go. So it's Matt Damon, Anne Hathaway, Tom Holland, and Robert Pattinson.
Tom Holland. Why do I get him? Is he?
You know, he's the one off.
He's Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Spider.
So why do I get his name?
Most notable.
Who's the guy? Is it Tom Harden or somebody?
Tom Hardy.
Hardy. Is that? He played Bane.
Yeah, he did.
Bane.
He's in a ton
First
of
time I
stuff.
ever saw him. I like him.
He's good.
I was thinking Tom Holland was the guy who was in Thor's brother. What's Thor's brother's name?
Tom.
Is he a Tom?
Hiddleston. Tom Hiddleston.
Okay, so I feel better because it was close to that. You got the British Open going on right now. I'm looking. Guy named Suber, who is from who's 26 years old from America, is in second place. Is he already at 17? Okay, he's in second place after 17. Herbert is 8 under, is your leader. Do we recognize Morikawa? We recognize him.
I know Colin Morikawa.
Yeah, and then I am is there. M
Sung Jae.
Yeah, he was 4 under. He's at 4 under now. He's finished around. It's just what's so weird is that all these guys are almost done. Yeah. Roger, it's 6 hours ahead there, and is that right? Yeah, 6 hours ahead. I'm surprised.
You were just there.
I know. Well, I was. Yeah, not too many years ago. It's a beautiful day. I mean, those guys aren't getting any bad conditions. I don't know about Scheffler. I know Scheffler yesterday had 4 birdies in a row and didn't hit another birdie since that time. So
yeah, and listening to Shap this morning, he had.
Yeah, I heard that. That was good.
Yeah, it was so far with Tui on it. It's a 2-parter.
Tui. Tuisa Sapitopo.
What's his? No. It was a S.
I know.
I know. Yeah, Tui.
Yeah,
the kid from Blindside.
Yeah, it is.
Coached under Morse.
That's right. Yeah, he was talking about. Did you hear any of that? He was talking about Chad Morse.
Yep.
Yeah, just said that did not go. He said he thought it.
What's he doing now?
Chad?
No, SJ.
He's the athletic director at a college somewhere. Maybe
How about that?
in Central Florida or somewhere. But yeah,
that Taco Bell money. Speaking of which, you know what? My favorite lettuce, still to this day, I know you got to get fancy and go spinach and all that, is iceberg.
Well, you may want to stay away from it now.
I know, but every year
it's one batch though. It's one little batch.
Well, but it happens every year with the iceberg lettuce because they're not clean. It's just another example of you having to clean.
Well, I think it's interesting that they'll track it down. They know exactly what batch of lettuce it came from.
I know, but still, it's what's going on?
Well, that's why I'm really thankful for a trained stomach.
I watched you eat 6-day-old corgis.
Straight I can.
I watched a Netflix documentary years ago about like the uncleanliness of our food society, and it's really
Well, it also shows the amazing body that we have. That the body will usually try to deal with that the best it can.
Shout out God.
Exactly. Also, in addition, I'm headed to the SEC Media Days tomorrow. I'm going to hang out with Bill Vicker over the weekend. We'll do his show together on Sunday, and then Trey and Rainey and I will do shows throughout the week. We'll have Bill on the show with us Monday. But there are other football conferences that are having media days. That was not the case years ago, Roger. What happened was all the other conferences realized, wow, why does the SEC always get all the attention? So we're going to start beating the SEC to the media table. You've had the ACC. We haven't had the Big Ten yet. So the Big Ten, the SEC may be doing it the same week. Of course, the SEC takes all week to do. They have 4 days of 16 teams. But they had ASU and Roger, Arkansas State rather. And I was looking at the numbers, and this is what you do when you don't have the greatest success. You find ways to say you're successful. So They're coming off a 7-6 season. The program has reached bowl eligibility every season since 2023, and it's one. And that's a good question. Roger was asking, how long has Butch Jones been there?
I didn't get a chance to look it up.
I'm going to say like 5 years.
Yeah.
Christian, can you look that
I'll
up?
look it up.
Said the program has reached bowl eligibility every season since 2023. And
You really think he'd last a year?
Since 2021.
Okay.
20.5 years?
Wow. What? No.
Is it
6?
6 seasons?
If you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's 5. This will be a 6th.
Yeah, this will be his 6th. Yeah. So it said they've won back-to-back bowl games for the first time since 2012, 2013.
Good for
but again,
him. He's an intense dude.
But here's the other thing too that's a little deceiving. You got 40 bowls now, and they beat Missouri State.
And half of the teams don't want to play.
You know what? Guess what? Razorbacks hadn't made a bunch.
No, you're right. But I'm just saying. What
understand.
used to be, back when I played, when you had about 20 bowls.
Sure.
It was a little bit more
There was
bowls.
less than that before you played.
That's right. And so, but when you're ASU, you want to find the things that you can brag on.
Well, he's again. Jones has been there with 5 years.
Yeah, that's a good point. Longer than anybody.
The previous
Steve
5
Robert.
coaches
That's right.
together.
That's right. Well, Brian Harsin had been there.
Did he stay 2?
I think he stayed 2. He stayed longer than the 1.
Okay.
But you had Hugh Freeze,
Gus Malzahn,
Malzahn,
and then Harsin.
Yeah.
And then Harsin left.
No, yeah.
Blake Anderson was there for a bit, right?
Oh no, you're right.
He was there for a while.
Anderson was there for I forgot about him.
Well, okay, then let me amend it. Then he has been there as long as there have been coaches in the last. I mean, I don't know how many. Since Steve Roberts, you had Steve Roberts, then Anderson. No,
see how many years Blake Anderson.
Yeah.
He was there a while.
I think Anderson was there a while.
I think he was at least there 5 years.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, because he made the same statement. I think about him. He was there as long as all the other guys.
That's what it was. As long as everybody else.
Then you have you got the ACC conference going on today. Atlantic Coast Conference, rather. Their media day is going on, and you had Dabo Swinney. Poor old Dabo Swinney. Remember when they they beat Alabama? They won 2 national championships. And
they were on top of the world.
Top of the world, and now they've struggled to keep up. They didn't really want to jump in and do the whole NIL deal, and now I think they're doing it. And then they got the guy. Did you remember this time last year? I think the guy from, maybe it wasn't last year, maybe it was, when did this happen? They apparently they signed a guy, and he's in class at Clemson, and then Pete Golding at Ole Miss is calling him and going, "I'll give you another $1 million." So the dude just walks out.
Well, if it was Golding, then it was probably this year, right?
Yeah, it had to be.
Had to be.
Yeah, it had to be. I don't know if he did it as a coordinator at the time or he did it as head coach. I have no idea. Maybe it was head coach. Maybe it happened right after the new year. But anyway, the dude just walks out of class, quits. He'd been going to meetings and just, and he just quits and goes to Ole Miss. So he got on that again, said he doesn't regret calling the coach out. But he said, we're never going to make any progress if that's what you're allowed to do. It is. It's embarrassing that all the ADs and the head coaches that have made hundreds of millions of dollars cannot get this system fixed. It's taken this long. It's embarrassing. You know why? Because I guess maybe they don't want to seem like hypocrites. Don't want to be hypocrites and say, let's get this thing under control. But I'm telling you, it's embarrassing that we have had to go this long and still are having no answers, that we don't hire the smartest attorneys like Tom Mars and get this thing figured out where you can win legal arguments in court.
Well, I think a lot of the quote unquote trouble of trying to come up with a system is that someone doesn't leave the team that they're currently on. I don't think the universities want to lose it, because if you come up with something, somebody's going to say, okay, I'll go here, I'll do that. I think a lot of the power now, I don't think so, a lot of the power is in the players now.
No, it's all, which I don't mind them having some.
Yep,
but now it's basically.
Well, it's gone from one end to the next.
Yeah,
it used to always be in the coach.
Right, that's right.
Now it's gone to the players,
Yeah.
and what you have is a land grab.
Yeah. You have zero rules, and the players just do whatever they want to do, and that doesn't work either. It means it's just a dysfunctional system.
It's not going to work because and that's why the apathy is set in for folks like me. When you have a team that we're talking about that I grew up with loving and doing all that, and it's not necessarily just because we have what's the word I'm looking for, blow. But you don't get to know any of the players anymore. There's no more loyalty for them. So my loyalty is still with the university and wearing that laundry. But as far as the players go, unless they stick around, listen, I mentioned Kevin Scanlon. He's still here. You're still here. All these other players.
Speaking of new players in Arkansas State, he's got 60 new players. 60. Basically, it's like you're going to start with a new team every year. I'm sure that Ryan Silverfield's got 50.
Sure.
Maybe more than that. Maybe 40 or 50. I don't know. 661-1037 is the number if you want to be a part of the show. I got a few interesting birthdays I mentioned during our Facebook Live. Hard to believe that David Hasselhoff, Knight Rider, Baywatch, talent show judge, America's Got Talent,
that's right.
74.
Okay. That's baby. He's just a kid.
I know, but 70. He was
Who else
in his prime, and hey, it goes by in a hurry, man. That's why I was watching. I was watching last night. Reading about Richard Crenna, who was Colonel Troutman. Yeah. Is it Troutman? Is that his name?
Troutman, yeah.
Troutman, yeah.
Yeah, and then that goes to the Rambo 2, and they had some of those bad guys that are dead and gone now.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, man, life is here.
Troutman's gone. Denny's gone.
Yeah, that's right. Denny.
Troutman's in the second one, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, he plays more of a role.
God didn't make Rambo.
Oh my gosh, it's one of the best lines. It's one of the best lines ever.
Yeah, he throws it out.
Who are you? And he said, no, I didn't come to save Rambo. I came to save you.
You misunderstand.
I said, let me tell you, it's some great lines. And Crenna is great. I tell you, Crenna
he did a good job.
And Dennehy. And I tell you,
Dennehy's a fantastic
I thought
actor.
Sylvester Stallone, he reduced the amount of words he had in the script, and it works better.
I like the juke that he did to get the motorcycle down.
Yeah, Rambo kind of went like a fistful of dollars or something.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Eastwood.
absolutely he did. He's in there. And
it was better than I thought. Man, this is not a bad movie.
It's a better movie than you remember.
It's very simple. It's to the point. It's 1982 when they shot it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll give my review later, but it's an action movie that has a point. It's not a dumb action movie.
That's right.
And again, I think we're the three of us. You two are going to be on one side of the page, and I'm going to be on the other.
We definitely are
about who the hero of that.
The other thing, remember, it's 1982. You're only 10 years removed from Vietnam.
I think Vietnam ended in 75.
Yeah,
although I think they probably should have set this movie maybe in 77 or something because.
Well,
has he been walking around for 6 years? I don't know.
I'm going to tell you, I forgot about him breaking down on the floor and crying at the end.
Yeah.
I forgot. Wow. I forgot
he went
about
for it.
He did, and I remember the line about his buddy.
I think that's where Keenan Ivory got it from. I'm going to get you, sucker. Where he's sitting there. If you remember, Keenan Ivory is sewing up he's got a splinter in his hand. Just a funny scene. But in that movie, and again, what it cost, how long it took him to make it, which was baby crap. And then the money that it
made a ton of money for what it cost him. Yeah.
And all right. When we come back, we will debut the new Joe Nichols song.
Awesome. C'est la vie. We've been talking about it. Don't go away. 628.
10 Fitness brings you Top 10 Tuesdays with The Zone. Each week, Justin and Phil will dive into a different Top 10 list and take your calls. Brought to you by 10 Fitness. Turn back the clock on gym prices.
David and Roger are hitting the road this summer, celebrating the Morning Mayhem Summer of Adventure presented by Oaklawn Hot Springs. Keep it on the buzz to find out where they're heading next.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
Hot weather for our Friday. 94 degrees or high temperature this afternoon. It'll be partly cloudy with a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 75 and partly cloudy for Saturday. Also a 10% chance of a shower or storm and a high of 95. I'm meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
The Rock City Margarita and Great Arkansas Beer Festival presented by Oaklawn Hot Springs is back. It's going down July 18th from 5 to 8 at the State House Convention Center in downtown Little Rock. Your ticket includes a tasting cup and margarita samples from some of the best bars and restaurants in the city. Get your tickets now at 1037thebuzz.com. Sip, sample, and celebrate summer at the most refreshing event of the season. It's the Rock City Margarita and Great Arkansas Beer Festival, presented by Oaklawn Hot Springs and brought to you in part by Tito's Handmade Vodka.
When did I first notice my hair loss? Honestly, probably about 5 or 6 years ago. But the moment that it really got my attention was at the self-checkout at Walmart. I had to look up to see if the light was green or red because my item wouldn't scan. And right above me is the camera. Well, that camera showed the top of my head. After that, I started wearing hats more often. Eventually, I just decided, you know what? It is what it is. I'll shave it, live with it, or move on. But then I heard about Dr. Gary Petrus at the Petrus Center for Aesthetic Surgery and Hair Transplantation. Dr. Petrus offers a one-day hair transplant treatment with permanent natural results that last a lifetime. I'm still going to wear hats because I like hats, but it'll be nice knowing I've got a head of hair under there. I'm Roger Scott, and if you've been thinking about doing something about hair loss, call the Petrus Center for Aesthetic Surgery and Hair Transplantation, 4137 JFK, Suite A, North Little Rock. Call 501-614-3052 or visit drpetrus.com. Go see what your options are. It might just give you that renewed confidence, too.
Injured? Let's talk about getting help now.
Anywhere in the state, dial 888-8888.
Whether injured at night, on a weekend, or a holiday,
dial 8 for Rainwater, Holtz, and Sexton.
888-8888.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
This is Trey Johnson with HJ Trailer Sales. Spring is here, and y'all have made us the #1 truck bed dealer in the state. We want to thank you for your support and business. If you're looking for the best customer service from folks that can handle any type of trailer and take care of you after the sale, with hometown service, it's HJ Trailer Sales. Our team will handle all your service and warranty needs. See what great customer service looks like at HJ Trailer Sales on Albert Pike in Hot Springs, or check us out on Facebook.
Plumbing problems? No problem. Whether it's a leaky faucet or a whole lot more, call the professionals at B.R. McGinty. They'll fix it right the first time. Call for all of your plumbing needs. B.R. McGinty,
yeah. Network Services Group presents Out of Bounds Hotline on 103.7 The Buzz. Network Services Group, one call does it all.
You're listening to Morning Mayhem with David Bazzel, Roger Scott, Christian Weaver, and Justin Moore.
You made your point, Bobby Joe. Let it go.
All right, that's 6:31 on this Friday. TGI. Looks like a nice day. It's going to be warm today, Raj.
A little bit.
Going to be the next 3 days over 100 in heat index, right? No regular temps over 100, right?
I
think it's a high 90s. I will say, according to the weather forecast down in Tampa, rain every day. And so Vickery talked about going sailing and going to the beach, not on the beach, but just going hanging out. But he said it's going to rain almost every day. And I said, well, it's going to be nice. It'll lower the temperature a little bit down
Just
in
you
Tampa.
two guys on the catamaran?
Yes, how cute is that?
Now
mate, you never know.
So now the tattoos in the small of the back are not so ridiculous.
Yeah, Emma, today's National Tattoo Day. If you got a cool tattoo, take a picture of it and text it to us. 661-1037, if you don't mind. This is our man Joe
Here's
Nichols.
to the past, they can kiss my glass. I hope she's happy with him. Here's to the girl who wrecked my world. That ain't
such a good line right here.
I think the devil drives a cool DeVille. I watched him drive away over the hill, not against her will. I've got time to kill. Down in broken Huntsville.
Come up here in just a minute. We're going to play C'est La Vie, which is his new album, a new song rather. But anyway, back to the weather, Raj. It's going to be raining down there, which is okay, but it's going to be a hot one here. So all you guys and ladies that are fighting the heat, be careful out there. This kind of stuff that gets you in trouble real quickly.
Most definitely. Absolutely stay hydrated. Right?
We were talking about tattoos too. If you got a picture of your tattoo, it's a cool tattoo or something unique, send us that. I mean, listen. Imagine how many. I wonder how many of our listeners have a Razorback tattoo. I wanted to create a site, and I still may do it, that will be able to absorb anybody that submits a Razorback tattoo, and see how many people would submit Razorback tattoos. We've seen them on the calf. We've seen them on the arms.
Joe Klein has an
my
infamous
gosh, I
Razorback
forgot about
tattoo.
that one. It looks like the caveman drawing.
Like
right.
I think it actually was the
Geico
caveman.
He has a Razorback tattoo?
You ought to see it. Well, you can't really tell.
He doesn't
it
let
looks,
you see it.
It looks like a prehistoric.
It does look like
Razorback.
Like he was in the pen and they took like a thing, and we're like chiseling it into
Well,
him.
I think Dan Marley did it.
Dan
Marley.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Dan-
okay,
he and Dan
it's not
Marley
professionally done.
They went out. They were partying in Miami and went out somewhere, and I guess Joe drew that for the tattoo artist to do, and it looked like
What a great memory.
it's. We've got pictures of it. We've
That's
actually
nice.
posted. Yeah, it's off the chart. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, if you got a picture of your tattoo, send us.
Please.
If you got
Yeah.
a suggestion for my tattoo, then I'm going to
Razorback in the small of your back.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? Not even just that, but the one that there used to be when we were kids, they had it on the back of the windows. It was an adult one with 3 little piggies
There
trailing
we
right
go.
behind it. That's what
That's a
you
good
need.
one.
Absolutely.
You know,
and maybe it starts in the middle of your back and then
And it goes down.
Yeah.
Well, I've told Roger one of my most favorite nights of going out and dressing up was the night we had a Halloween at Cajun's. And Christian, what I did the neck tattoo, like the flames going up the side of my neck.
Okay, yeah.
Like George Clooney had in that vampire movie. It was so cool.
yeah.
And I mean, it was
That's
so
still done.
Yeah, it was so cool.
When your head shaved too.
I don't know if it was or not, but I was the drummer. I was the drummer in the band, and I'm telling you, I want that. And it just gives an edge. It just gives an edge. Everybody goes, if you do that, you'll never get on TV again. Nobody will put you on TV.
Well, that's not true anymore.
Not anymore, no.
Look at that cool guy. He's
You remember
62 and he's got a tattoo.
Remember the station here? I won't because I don't remember her name or whatever. That had the young lady who just had huge tattoos on her arm that was doing the news, local news.
Don't
and they
remember.
finally told
Oh,
her.
yes.
Yeah, and they finally told
I
her.
forgot
you gotta-
about that.
Too many,
Yes.
too many of us boomers out here
she
looking
was
at
tatted up.
Tatted
and that's
up.
really a thing you don't do. You
No,
don't, you don't show on TV on especially in the Bible Belt. It just didn't go over as
absolutely.
well.
And not with boomers or people that still remember full service gas stations
And
alive. You just can't do that.
I don't know if she got approval for that either. I think she just did it.
No, I don't think she did because because
But they told her to wear long
it
sleeves or
wasn't, well,
something.
it wasn't long after that you never saw him again. Yeah, or her, for that matter.
Yeah, that was, I forgot all about that. All right, the other thing is, we're going to play this a couple times throughout the show. This is the new single by Joe Nichols. He has been a great guest for us the last year. It was a great idea by Justin Moore to bring him on. And Roger really enjoys his voice. He's got a great old school voice, deep, full, and loves the old school stuff. Sounds like he could go back to 1950s, 60s, or 70s.
Oh, he's country
song.
western.
But this song, he knows the method to do a fun song. Yeah. Just like Tequila makes her clothes fall off, and he knew the minute he saw this one, and their people did because they started pushing this sucker out before it even came out on radio. So it's called C'est La Vie, and they spell C'est La Vie differently for this.
Yeah, it's SAY space LA space V, the letter V, C'est La Vie.
Yeah, not the correct way.
Yeah, exactly. But you'll get the gist.
Yeah,
of it.
but anyway, this is where we came up with. I'd never heard split them like the Lord. What is it?
Don't let it hit you with a good Lord splits you. You never
I'd
heard that
never
phrase.
heard that
know,
until
I know.
I wasn't the only one.
There's a tattoo for you down there. All right, ready?
All right, this is the new single out for Joe Nichols.
First time we've heard it too.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't heard this part of it. It's like,
Big
okay,
sound,
yeah,
big sound.
yeah.
I stayed up all night trying to find the perfect words, so I could say it once and you'd know how I feel for sure. It's been weighing on me, girl, and I can't wait one more day. Oh, before I lose them, I wanna get right to them and say what I need to say. Say la vie, catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3, ready, set, goodbye. Pick whichever one fits ya. Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love the most is I'll call you, don't call me. Say la vie. I'm kinda surprised, you look so surprised. I guess you thought I knew nothing about you, something on the side. But now I do, so I keep this short and sweet. I you where the good Lord split ya. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love the most is I call you, don't call me, say la vie.
So it's from the perspective of the dude is saying bye to her.
Yeah.
You don't hear that.
Yeah.
From Broken Hearts, Bill, it's a 180.
Yeah.
She left him. And obviously, at concert, that chorus is going to be big.
Goodbye hurts, it's hard to take it. I guess that's why there's so many ways to say it. Say la vie, catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3, ready, set, goodbye. Pick whichever one fits you. Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love most is I call you, don't call me, say la vie. Yeah, I'll call you, don't call me, say la vie.
Attaboy, Joe.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I like that. Yeah, that's going to be a crowd favorite.
I think it will be. It'll be one of those that it will chart well. If not number one, it'll chart high. It'll be a top 10.
Great
song
sound. Sounds a little bit like there's a George Strait sound to it. And I dig his voice because it's
dig. He said dig.
You know what I
he
said?
Dig his voice.
Dig the guy's voice. It's and it's a Randy Travis.
That's a good point. And he's a good looking dude. He's a good looking dude.
Hey.
Now, he's got some gray now. Finally coming out. He's finally catching that wind. I know
he'll fix that.
Yeah, but he's got a good. I actually he's doing interviews everywhere on social media, and I saw. So he was doing one yesterday with a young lady. Let's see here. Let's go to our Middleton Eaton Air text line. Great song. Joe Nichols, one of my favorite. Does he ever play concerts? Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's playing concerts all over the place.
That's why we didn't get him last
That's right.
week.
We tried to work out Summer of Adventure to get to one of his concerts, just couldn't work it out.
Yeah.
Someone said, morning fellas, tattoo idea, replicate your jersey nameplate number in hog patches. Sure. Yeah, I think that certainly could work.
Acre. Justin Moore, his latest tattoo. Happened. I mean, he half sleeved it.
He's half sleeved it. Very nice. Very nice in
from
the terminology
down,
there.
Yeah, he went all the way down.
Chris Kane is listening. They're driving to Minnesota. He said that the young lady you're talking about actually worked mornings with them on Daybreak. Her name was Victoria Kapik.
Is that okay?
Is it Kapek or Kapik? Yeah. So, I didn't realize she did mornings.
She had a big arm there.
Yeah. Big arm, big tattoo.
Same.
Okay.
Well, you got a big arm, big tattoo. But you go big or go home. I mean, it just stood out on the TV.
She working out or?
Yeah.
We're starting to get some tattoos. This is Brian from Pottsville. Got a big old giant. He got a big calf. His calf is so big. He's got the Razorback running through the A. And it's taken up his entire calf. I'm gonna show Roger. Look at that. Oh no, it's his wrist. It's his forearm. So you can't miss that baby. Here, I'm gonna show you. Here you go, Chris.
That's a big arm, man. That's all I'm saying.
Nice. Yeah, that is on his forearm. So you cannot. Now I tell you, if you're having a bad year, you're stuck. You wherever you go. If you're outside of Arkansas.
Well, I'm wearing that laundry.
Wear long sleeves.
I'm stuck with that one. And if I were to get a tattoo, or as we say, a tattoo. I would get a Razorback. I'd get a hog of some kind, but maybe just a Razorback. But I think a lot of my friends that I know that are Cub fans have tattoos. Yeah. I think Cubbies. I mean, it's
Shep have
loyalty.
I don't know. Shep may have one. I just haven't been in that part. Just seen that part
maybe
of his body yet. Maybe.
There's one.
If anybody has one, he does, and I bet it's very cool.
From the 772 down in Florida. This is Bobby. Down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. I love it that they're must be listening to the show. Very nice. Let's see here. Someone says, sounds like a Good Friday getting off work song, too.
Sure does.
Love
boy.
Joe
Sure
Nichols.
Does. That's a great one. Yeah, c'est la vie.
Tattoos are only good for one thing, identifying your body if you lose your head and hands.
If you what?
If you lose your head and hands.
Okay, yes. That would do it.
Someone says Joe Clyde's tattoo needs to be on a T-shirt. Oh, my gosh. We should do that sometime, right? We should get Steve Qualls. at Design Lab
Oh, my
to do that.
gosh, that
And
would be a great one.
Remind me, Christian, to show you the tattoo of Joe. Now, listen, the leader,
It's
the
hieroglyphic.
leader for
Is
the
that what it is?
The leader for the British Open. Look, is that a Razorback red or is it a?
It looks kind of Cardinalish.
It does. It does. I don't know much about him. Herbert.
Is it Herbert or is it a bear?
That's
a bear.
Good question. Let's see here. Get a tattoo of an elephant below your belly button. Okay, we've seen that one. Let's see. It's Friday. Partly I moved it all week. I'm dragging today, but we're going to finish strong. That's Chase from Greenbrier. Great, Chase, you're with us. Roger and I are a little out of gas, but we've made it to the finish line this week.
Let me tell you something. I'm still so impressed by the tiger blood that you had to bring us in from DeKalb the other day. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. It was dangerous.
Yeah, I knew. And I saw you. I saw my butt hitting the. Well, I closed my eyes and I peeked.
There was a quick time that I did.
I peeked and I saw you. I thought my butt he doesn't have much longer.
No, I didn't. Listen, I was out for a second.
Yeah, time's ticking. I know. I don't doubt it. That's what I said.
No, I mean,
listen,
it's
Christian,
ridiculous that I even went that far.
And Christian, I knew when he goes. I knew he needed help because he said we got to make the switch now. We got to make it now. I can't make it another 30 minutes.
Hey, that was our first time at the gym. I'm losing it. But I'm losing it.
But think about this, Christian. We left Raj. Was it Saturday morning?
Yeah.
And we had a crazy weekend.
Well, we had the week before.
Steve Qualls.
We had Mina. We
we had Mina. That's right. Had Mina. For the.
I didn't hear you guys review. I was off Friday. How was it? How was the Skyline Cafe, by the way?
It was solid. The food was solid. Yeah,
absolutely.
It was very nice. And it was.
What'd you have? Was it breakfast?
I had
the combo.
They had an award-winning Reuben that I tried because it's award-winning. So I had that. Their boneless chops were fantastic.
Chicken fried steak.
They serve breakfast. They serve whatever food's on the menu all day long.
Okay, cool.
Chicken fried steak was outstanding.
Hamburger was good.
Yeah, okay.
Hamburger was good. But the breakfast I ate off the mayor's plate.
Mashed potatoes were fantastic. It's
was
solid
good.
food.
For
really
a 100-year-old restaurant, it was good. It has a cool history down there.
One more to go, and that's in Blytheville,
Yeah.
and we'll be there. But so we do that. We're going back and forth, and we're seeing all that, and that was another great conversation having with Cliff Harris the other day because of all the relationship or all of the familiar areas that he lived that I knew about, from Royal to Mount Ida and all of that. Shangri-La mentioned that. So we do that, and then Saturday we get up early and we
head to Atlanta.
Oh yeah, I think I was up at 2 that morning.
I tell you, that was a crazy trip from Saturday. Even though we flew to Monday coming back, that was of course we did the show Monday, so that was a lot. And then we get right back and we head to Dallas. It was fun. We've been having a fun time. Thanks to Oaklawn for sponsoring our summer adventure, and everybody that's joined us and checked out our videos and all that. Appreciate them. Looks like somebody said here's there's a man, Justin Moore right there. Dustin from the 501 sends us 2 golf clubs with a golf ball in the middle as his tattoo.
What is it again?
It's 2 golf clubs crossing with a golf ball in the middle.
He must be a golfer.
That's almost strength and honor.
Yeah,
strength and honor.
Let's see here. This is one. Wow, this is on my right ribs, 8 inches by 5 inches. Look at that thing. I'm telling you, I could do a website, not just of Razorback, but there's of all the people who have their favorite team tattooed. So
what if I were to get a Razorback? And it'd be a running Razorback or a slobber Razorback, whatever, and I put a little Dallas Cowboy star right in the middle of that
combo.
thing.
Combo.
You may go combo. May kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, hey, if there's a tattoo artist out there that wants to talk to us about, do you have tattoos?
I do.
I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the other day. We need to get you to come. Where are yours? Your arm?
I have one on my arm, one on my back.
Huh?
Where you have
small on my back?
No. Wait, what is it on your back?
I can't explain it.
Whoa! Well, you got it. Can you show it? Can you show it to us?
I will. Yeah.
Okay, very good. I'll tell you, one of the most impressive tattoos on the back of a person is on William Harrison.
Oh my gosh!
Now he is a massive
mighty
man
eagle. Yeah, the mighty eagle.
It's to scale. That eagle with his wings are to scale. He pulled that rascal off at Dugan's one night at karaoke.
It was dark in the room.
And he made it fly.
He made it fly. For the 501, strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Don't go away. 649.
Sing it, Jay Bird.
If you haven't heard, Simmons Bank was recognized recently by Newsweek as one of America's best regional banks and credit unions, and by Forbes as one of America's best in-state companies. If you're looking for a new home, they're the folks you need to talk to. Let Simmons Bank help you make home ownership a reality and help guide you through the process of finding the home loan option that is best for you with competitive rates and personalized service. They've been doing it for over 120 years. They've called Arkansas their home. It started in Pine Bluff and has grown into a premier bank in the Mid-South. Simmons Bank makes banking easy, and now you can open an account with just a few clicks. Their most popular products can be opened online in just minutes. Take it from me, I'm a satisfied customer. No matter where you live, you can find a Simmons branch near you. They also know how to put on a major golf tournament. The Simmons Bank Championship, presented by Stevens, 2 years in a row has won best tournament on the tour. So tip of the hat to them, gives a lot of money to charity. You got to try them out. With almost $30 billion in assets, Simmons Bank continues to grow, but they'll always be local. Join me and many others in making Simmons Bank your bank.
Uneven tire wear, poor handling, or suspension issues costing you money? Powers Truck Parts and Service in North Little Rock has you covered with heavy-duty alignments and tough, dependable U-bolts built for hard-working trucks and equipment. Proper alignment improves tire life, fuel economy, and performance, and their quality suspension components keep your fleet safe and road-ready. From headlight to taillight and everything in sight, Powers keeps your business moving. Visit PowersTruckParts.com today.
Burroughs and Mr. Frank's is a long-standing, iconic luxury eyewear shop in the Heights. They're family-owned and operated opticians that feature high-end designer eyewear that you can't find anywhere else. Brands like Cartier, Gucci, Salt, and State Optical. Plus, they have all their lenses from the high-tech lens crafter Zeiss, who make lenses for cameras, telescopes, microscopes, and yes, glasses. These are found only at Burroughs, and they do all the fitting and lab work right in their own in-store lab. They're at 5901 R Street in the Heights, Burroughs and Frank's Optical.
Hi, folks. It's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep in Sherwood. And the manufacturer has stepped up, and we're going to move some vehicles. The vehicle you've been waiting for and dream of is here, but not for long. These deals end July 31st, so hurry in right now. This is the biggest sell of the summer. I've got Ram trucks up to $20,000 off, and that includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. I've got the all-new Grand Cherokees up to $10,000 off. We've got the new Grand Wagoneers under $60,000 starting at $59,997. And I also got the new Rams, including the 10-year 100, starting at $39,997. We're paying top dollar for your trade. So get pre-approved at FletcherCredit.com. Shop online at FletcherDeals.com. When these deals are gone, they're gone. So get down to 5922 Warden Road in Sherwood or call us at 501-834-7700.
The Saracen Casino Hotel is now open and accepting reservations. Saracen's new 14-story hotel features 318 modern guest rooms and suites, offering luxe accommodations paired with the elevated amenities and the southern hospitality customers have come to expect from Saracen Casino Resort. And while you're at it, don't skip dinner at Red Oak, recognized as Arkansas's best restaurant for 5 years running. Book your stay with Saracen by visiting SaracenResort.com or calling Saracen today.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
Shipments of spring and summer fashions are arriving at Bell & Sword. That means swimwear from Saks, Peter Noir golf wear and shirts, Johnny O's store within a store. Be sure to check out the Faraday line and Martin Dingman shoes and leather goods. So hurry in for a great value on quality men's clothing at Bell & Sword for your spring and summer items, and you'll look fantastic. Bell & Sword, 1011 Oak Street in downtown Conway on Facebook and Instagram.
Tune in every Friday morning to hear Danny West from hogsports.com on Morning Mayhem. Brought to you by HJ Trailer Sales. They've got truck beds and utility trailers for every type of job and a service facility for maintenance and repair. Local folks with great products. Visit them online at hjtrailersales.com or in person at 808 Albert Pike in Hot Springs.
Hey, everybody, this is NFL Hall of Famer Dan Hampton, and I love hanging out with Baz and the boys on the Buzz. Tune in every morning so you can get the news just like I do.
Can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy, ready for the picking.
You know what's funny? What's really funny about that's Will Ferrell and what was the name of that show?
Eastbound and Down.
You know, it's the funniest thing is the outtakes of that.
Yeah,
that
it really is.
can't stop laughing.
Yeah, that's actually the funniest thing. That's actually funnier
You're
than the
actually
actual
right.
cut. Yeah, it's good
I agree.
stuff.
I concur.
I concur.
Ooh, we got to get that too,
Yeah.
Christian. We got to try to find that from
Denzel and what is
Crimson
it?
Tide.
Crimson Tide.
Yeah, I concur.
I do not concur. Someone says, in memory of my stepson that passed away at 13. Wow, that's powerful that you get a tattoo in honor of a loved one, which you see a lot of those. Yeah, I said we'd be glad to see those. One is like a giant eyeball, a big blue eyeball. Apparently the young person had blue eyes. So.
And someone sent in the information from the Channel 7 reporter.
I saw the tattoo. Yeah, you can't. I think she wore a tank top.
Yeah.
And I don't think she got approval before she went out there. You just can't do that unless you got approval from your boss.
Yeah.
Here's one that says, Baz, don't forget that Zendaya and the lovely and talented Charlize Theron.
Yeah.
There's
a ton of people.
Odyssey movie. Yeah. Now, this is the one, Roger, do you know much about the Odyssey? About
you didn't have to read it in school?
No, we did not.
Oh, we did.
Homer's Odyssey.
Yeah, it's Christopher Nolan that's wrote this and directed it. And I mentioned Anne Hathaway, Tom Holland, Robert Pattinson, and Matt Damon. Damon plays Odysseus, King of Ithaca. And this is the one where they got big monsters and things. And
there's Cyclops and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's that was
Kirk Douglas started this. Apparently, I didn't know
Wizard
this.
of Oz was based. It was
based on the Odyssey.
It was. Did you?
So was Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Absolutely.
Kirk Douglas did this movie.
There's
back
been
in
a
the
ton
50s.
of Odyssey riffs.
Oh no!
But you didn't have the special effects back then. It did.
Excuse me. When she is flying and the house is flying in there, you don't think that's special effects?
In addition to Heather Baker and Steve Qualls today, Roger, we're going to visit with Big Sarge. I think Pat Bradley's going to call, and then David Donovan.
Yeah,
who's got Guitar Wars. I don't know much about that.
We're going to find out because
Is this you? Are you competing in Guitar Wars?
No. I'm in Ukulele Wars.
Do you have that? Does he have that?
Ukulele Wars? We'll have it next year.
You got demoted from our guitar school to.
No, I can't wrap my little fingers around that 6 strings, and so a 4-string ukulele.
He got promoted.
Let me tell you something. It looks large in my hand, man.
It does look like it's a guitar, and he's 6'4".
Well, yeah,
he's 6'4", and he's got an own guitar.
It's like I'm the Cyclops playing that, but no, and I'm working it. Listen, when my wife comes out and goes, I can actually, you are actually improving. That's what you want. That's what you want. And then she comes out and sees me. Never mind. But yeah. So that's cool.
He's playing This Land Is Your Land. And
no, well, I'm working on
Tiptoe
that.
Through the Tulips.
Listen, there's Tiptoe. I haven't done that one. I want to do. There's some other lessons, some Lean on Me, and this and that. There's a few, but I just got to get more prolific.
Are you doing it on YouTube?
Pardon?
Are you doing it on YouTube? How do you want it?
That's how I did. That's where I'm.
YouTube
learning.
Amazing.
Well, it just
really
is. It just is. I just to get the chords, just like with Cliff Harris was saying.
Yes. If you want to be a part of the show, 661-1037. Heather Baker coming up next to tell you what's happening across the state of Arkansas. I know a lot of folks will be at the lake, which is a good place to be. We'll monitor, see who's leading the British Open. We'll play for those of you who missed it. C'est La Vie, Joe Nichols' newest song. Yeah. If you want to be a part of the show, tell us what tattoo I need, where I need to put it. Show us your tattoo.
How about Ziggity Diggity?
Yeah, I like it. But we'd pay for Rick to have that.
Absolutely.
Send us pictures of your tattoos as well. All right, don't go away. 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
What's that?
And I just want to say, this is for you, our listeners.
What an asset you are to our show.
You just are. Thank you.
Summer's coming, the days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter.
1037 The Buzz.
You know how I am. You guys know how I am. I don't forget anything.
Crushing all the competition.
So you can take that to the bank.
When you think CertaPro Painters, you probably think interior and exterior painting for homes and commercial properties, which we do beautifully. But did you know that we're more than just paint? CertaPro also provides expert carpentry, sheetrock repairs, deck and fence staining, and durable garage and patio concrete coatings. Whether you're refreshing your home, upgrading a commercial space, or restoring outdoor areas, we deliver professional results with the quality and service you expect. Call CertaPro Painters today or schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters, that's certainty.
Hey guys, Heath Boothby here, Crane Hyundai of Little Rock. Whether it's the huge inventory, the great deals, the specials, the #1 service department in Little Rock, come find out why me and my team are Little Rock's #1 dealership for sales and service. We have the Hyundai Getaway Sales event happening right now. 0% interest on all Tucsons and Santa Fe's. as well as just a multitude of discounts on everything else on the lot. Come see us, Crane Hyundai of Little Rock, off Colonel Glenn.
Game time or play time. We're here all the time.
I wish you had more time.
103.7 The Buzz, KABZ, Little Rock.
More than 100 online personalities are in Conway this week for Streamer University. The popular event brings streamers together to learn about the evolving industry online. Thousands of people have crowded around Hendrix College in Conway to try and catch a glimpse of some of the A-list quote-unquote professors, which include Lizzo and T-Pain. As a reminder, this is a high-security event, and anyone who tries to trespass will be reprimanded. Streamer University runs through Monday. In the meantime, a streamer block party is taking place in Conway tonight, so content creators, artists, and entrepreneurs are all invited to the party in celebration of Streamer University. This is a family-friendly event with free food, and that food will be on a first-come, first-served basis. Party gets started on Pine Street at 5 p.m. and will wrap up at 9. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a hot Friday for us. Partly cloudy sky, a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm, and a high temperature of 94. Tonight, partly cloudy, dropping off to 75. Tomorrow, up to 95, partly cloudy day, and a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
This is Trey Reed inviting you to join Mark Hedrick and me Tuesday nights at 7 for The Wild Side.
Brought to you by Edwards Food Giant, Trader Bill's Outdoors, Battery Outfitters, Tammy Chase Insurance, Crane Chevrolet, and Flyway Brewing.
You know, speeding might seem like a way to save a few minutes, but it can cost so much more. Every time you drive faster than the posted speed limit, you're reducing your reaction time and increasing the risk for everyone on the road. In fact, more than 11,000 people were killed in speeding-related crashes across the United States in 2024. That's why, from July 10th through July 31st, law enforcement agencies across Arkansas will be taking part in the Speeding Slows You Down High Visibility Enforcement Campaign. Officers will be watching for speeding violations and issuing citations to drivers who choose to ignore the speed limit. So, give yourselves a little extra time. Slow it down and help keep Arkansas roads safe for your family, for your friends, and everyone you share the road with. This is a message from the Arkansas State Police Safety Office.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and the new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell. When you think about buying a car, we want you to think Bell Chevrolet. Not just because we want your business, but because we want to be on your side. That's what buying a car should look like. Simple, stress-free, knowing you have someone in your corner. We have something for every budget, new or pre-owned. I keep telling y'all it's better at Bell. Now it's time to come find out for yourself. Come see us on Chenal Parkway or shop at bellchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Rodney Carrington, live on stage.
When you're in your 50s and you're looking for somebody to get with, ain't no new car smell anymore. It's all broke. Ain't no Corvettes out there, just a bunch of red Cobalts with a brown hood.
Saturday, September 19th at Saracen Casino Event Center. Buy your tickets now at Ticketmaster. Don't miss Rodney Carrington.
If you come in my bedroom, there's a CPAP machine, a nebulizer, and a bottle of Campho-Phenique on the bedside table.
Produced by Saracen Casino Resort.
You can't always see what's in the air, but dust, allergens, contaminants, even mold could be affecting your health. Learn about air quality testing at rainbowrestores.com. When the unthinkable happens, damage from smoke, water, fire, mold, or just poor air quality, let Rainbow Restoration fix your home or business. With their 24/7 rapid response, you'll get your life back on track fast. RainbowRestores.com. Rainbow Restoration. They restore, you recover. Services performed by an independently owned and operated franchise.
If you're having an event or starting on a construction project, you can't forget sanitation. Make Arkansas Portable Toilets part of the plan. They offer a complete line of portable sanitation products for events large or small, and for the construction industry. Their inventory includes hand wash stations, handicap accessible restrooms, and luxurious air-conditioned restroom trailers, as well as roll-off dumpsters of all sizes. Arkansas Portable Toilets has the finest in the market, and they're so easy to work with. Arkansas Portable Toilets, 501-406-0456. Looking for a powerful new truck? Make the smart drive to Smart Buick GMC in Whitehall. They've got a huge selection of rugged GMC trucks waiting for you right now, starting at just $38,296. For work, play, and everything in between. No matter where you are, Whitehall is a short drive from anywhere. So come find your new truck today or browse their entire inventory online now at smartbuickgmc.com. Smart Buick GMC. They are professional grade. This Friday, be listening as the Zone broadcasts live from the Hurricane Creek Golf Course in Bryant for the Bryant Hornet Football Golf Tournament. Presented by Hurricane Creek Federal Credit Union, Everett Buick GMC, and Camping World, it's the biggest fundraiser of the year, and all proceeds go to support the 7-time and defending 7A state champion Bryant Hornets football team.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs studio.
Oh my goodness me!
Here are David Bazzel.
He's got Vincent Ontavarello out.
Roger Scott.
I don't know Chickabiddy Ball Wall.
And Justin Moore.
That's how a pro chef would tell you to eat it. Yeah,
boy! All right, 7:06 on this Friday, July 17th. Glad you're with us. Been a fun week. Appreciate you being a part of it. We are, Roger, thank you. Thanks to Steve Qualls for our mints and our Strength and Honor T-shirts. Thank you very much. We'll visit with Steve on a NASCAR report in the 8 o'clock hour, brought to you by Design Lab. Coming up here in just a second, we'll visit with Heather Baker of AY and That magazines about what's happening around the state. We'll visit with David Donovan of Guitar Wars. That's coming up soon. Pat Bradley, maybe in the 9 o'clock hour. Big Sarge at 9:30. We have to do our Justin Moore, Finish the Lyric, brought to you by Hagen's Dodge. That will be, we already said it, we're not going to do Justin's song. We're going to do Joe Nichols' C'est La Vie. So go ahead and Google that, and get the lyrics ready, and and finish the lyric when Roger stops the song. But thanks to Hagen's Dodge for sponsoring that. Yeah. And then Hawks Home Movie Review, we'll do that 7:30 on First Blood. First Blood. How did he say it, Roger? He said they do First Blood.
They do First Blood, Colonel.
What did Colonel Trapman say the first time he talked to Rambo?
You caused a lot of damage out here today, Johnny.
He was so good. Richard Crenna was not the original actor in that. Did you see what happened?
It was Kirk Douglas.
It was Kirk Douglas, and he got mad. He was speaking in third person. He said, that should be Kirk Douglas's line. It's the guy, they get out of here.
Wow.
And they brought in Richard Crenna. He turns out being the star of it.
Yeah, Crenna was great.
Thanks to everybody who's been. Today is National Tattoo Day. And I've been asking, where should I get a tattoo? If I go down, I'm going to be hanging out with Bill Vickery in Tampa for SEC Media Days, along with Trey Shapp and Rain and Rainwater. If I get a tattoo, where should I get it? What should it say? And thanks to everybody sending in their pictures of their tattoo. This guy says a couple of years ago, I had an employee get a tattoo of my company name logo on his arm. He sends me the picture. It's Cinarch Ready Mix. He said the guy left 6 months later.
That's so stupid.
I know.
I don't even know.
I know.
Okay. All right, that Mount Rushmore of stupid tattoos got that guy. Yeah. Rex Ryan. You know when he.
Oh my gosh!
Remember him?
Yes, the quarterback. Who was the quarterback? His wife liked him.
Mark Sanchez?
Yes,
Sanchez.
Yeah. Someone says
Sanchez. He put his quarterback on his leg or something, wasn't it?
Someone says don't get a tattoo, Baz. And my mom and dad would not be happy, even though I'm 62 years old. All right, let's bring in our friend Heather Baker and find out what's that. She's just got back from a trip around the world, basically.
She has the busiest social calendar in the state of Arkansas. Her insight on what to do across the state is unrivaled. She is the go-to person when you need an event promoted. It's time to talk to the queen of promotions from AY Magazine and Arkansas Money and Politics. It's Heather Baker.
Back from doing deals in Europe with AY Magazine and AMP with all the countries in Europe. Heather Baker. Good morning, Heather. How are you?
Good morning. I'm great. I didn't do any deals over there. I actually didn't even work, David. How about that?
Good for you. You're with your mom. I saw some of the pictures on a scale of 10,
Yes.
10 being the best. How was your trip all over Europe?
Oh, it was a 10. I mean, we did the Netherlands, and then we did Germany and France and Lucerne, Switzerland. I mean, we went up to the tallest point, and I mean, it was the most beautiful scene of God's portrait of the world. I mean, I've just never seen anything like it, but it was exquisite.
Yeah, you had to be exhausted, because you're going. You guys were on the go like every day. It's really cool to see all that, but that's a lot. I mean, I think you were gone for 2 weeks, right, or a week and a half?
Yeah, around there. It was fun. It was fun though. I mean, you're only over there for such a limited time, and there's so much to see, so you want to like cram it all in. But yeah, we went nonstop from 7 a.m. and there's a 7-hour time difference. So if somebody did want to talk to me, they went. This before because you've been over there, but people want to talk to you at 2 or 3 in the morning, so that's kind of hard as well. But
yeah,
it was a great time.
Were you recognized? They go, hey, we hear you on the bus over here in Europe. We listen 6 hours different. Yeah,
well,
no.
Not over there, but actually somebody was from Arkansas on our trip, and they knew that's actually how they identified me. I didn't do AY, I didn't do AMP, I didn't do anything else. I just did the bus, so that was funny.
Before we get started, Roger and Heather, I got to say hi to Caroline and Stevie, who are watching. They're sort of my nieces, if you will. Jessica's with them, and they're watching. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Stevie, on the TV, on the YouTube, as they call it. So you get back into town, Heather. And it's right in the middle of summertime, crazy things. I know, Roger, we've talked about it all week. I know we've got the Great Arkansas Beer and Rock City Margarita Fest coming up this weekend that we're involved with. Mm-hmm. That's at the State House Convention Center, and that always has like 3,000 people. But besides that, Heather, what else do people need to know that's happening in the state of Arkansas this weekend?
Well, there's incredible farmers markets across the entire state, so we have that entire list. And, of course, we have the list of everybody to watch the championship game of every place in the state on that. So I'm not going to go through all those, but you can go to aymag.com and watch that. But we have the cake, and that's at Argenta's Temporary Theater. Everybody loves the local theater here. And this weekend, they're going to be having this production. And this is from the writer-producer of NBC's This Is Us. That was such a huge hit. This is a laugh out loud comedy. You can get tickets that are still available, $40, argentacontemporarytheater.org. We got our friends over at Murray's Dinner Playhouse. Love that always. It's just iconic for Arkansas. Footloose the musical. Get ready to kick off your Sunday shoes. That will be going on this weekend as well. You can go to murraysdp.com to get your tickets there. Killers of Tony. Okay. Well, have you watched this on? I think this special has been on Netflix before. Have you all watched that, Roger or David?
I have not.
Okay, well, it's hilarious. But Killers of Kill Tony bring the funniest rising stars from hit live podcast Kill Tony to the stage for a night of unstoppable stand-up. And it is over the top, and you never know what massive star is going to be there. That is going to be tonight at Robinson Center at 7 o'clock. I did hear there's tickets still available, $46 for that. We've got a huge first ever adult field day. So if you want to get out and you want to have foot races, fishing, 3-on-3, basketball, food, drinking, games, everything else, tickets are starting at $25. This is at Fraser, Pike, and Little Rock from 12 to 6 tomorrow. We have the reopening night of Star Wars Night at the Arkansas Travelers. That's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Dickie Stevens Park. Our friends over at the Angler Motel, and David, that's where I filmed. And this is Crystal Springs over in Steve Quall's country up there, kind of going by Mountain Harbor. Mm-hmm. But they're going to be doing a huge perfect weekend ride through Ouachita Mountains. The Angler Motel has mapped out unforgettable scenic trails. So if you have any off-road vehicle, this is an event for you because they're going to be looking at breathtaking overlooks. This is what Arkansas is about, is the waterfalls and the forest and the scenic stops. But you need to check that out and go over to Spa City Rentals to get information on that. It will be going on from tonight and tomorrow. Of course, the Rock City Margarita Festival and Great Arkansas Beer Festival, that is huge, presented by Oaklawn and the Buzz. You don't want to miss that. We have a Serve and Shine car show at the New Life Church parking lot, and that's in Cabot, Saturday at 9 o'clock. All cars of all kinds, all makes and models for the whole different family. And guys, we'll have the whole rest of this list. It's so long this weekend, so there's so much going on at aymag.com.
Yeah, if you don't know, if you hadn't made your plans, just you go online. You don't have to have the magazine, if you can pick it up at so many locations around the state. But just go to aymag.com, and everything is listed because there's a ton of stuff going on. Today's National Tattoo Day, Heather. Does Heather Baker, don't tell us yet, Roger or Christian, do you think Heather has a tattoo?
Yes.
I think she does.
I do too. What's the answer, Heather?
I do.
Is that
multiple?
Is that are you glad you have the tattoo, or are you now looking back going, I wish I didn't have the tattoo?
I wish I did not have the tattoo.
I could sort of tell in your voice. Was this done years ago? Would you like to divulge what the tattoo is?
It was a tattoo that I got in a past relationship, and it's been tattooed over to try to change it. And now I've actually talked to Dr. E about trying to take it off. I mean, I just would not encourage anybody to do it. Just don't do it.
Well, definitely. Well, you always hope a relationship lasts forever, but there have been many times when people have done relationships and they haven't worked out. That's why they've gotten better about taking tattoos off, or you add to it and make it look different. I told the story of a girl I had a date with that she had a tattoo artist that was doing her kids' names, I think it was 2 daughters, and she heard him go, "Oh," or like, "Uh-oh," and she goes, "Well, that's not good," and so she got up and looked in the mirror, and it was like it was in the bottom of her back, sort of like a tramp.
It was supposed to be angel wings or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, with the name on each side, and it looked more like fallopian tubes, and it's a funniest
Oh my God.
funniest story ever. Anyway, but yeah, I see one here. One of our listeners sent it and said, my older brother bought a tattoo gun off of Amazon, and I got this when I was 14. It was a bow fishing tattoo, and it actually looks pretty cool. But can you imagine? Hey, brother, let's order some tattoo stuff, and you're just gonna figure out how to do it. Ouch. What do you think I should get, Heather? If I get one, where should I put it?
I think the answer is no. Don't stop. Don't do it. That's the answer I'm giving you. You know, Ryan has tattoos, and I mean, I love them, but I mean, he also has giant muscles and all this stuff that like all plans out. But it's not specifically about one thing. But he has 2. You know, he has 2 lions. He has roses. I mean, because he has half arm sleeves on his arms.
Yeah.
But I love them on him. But I would just say no. Don't do it.
Yeah, I was. You know, they're sort of cool looking. They're tough looking. It'd be nice if you could take them on and off. That's what I like about Halloween. You can put on the tattoos for a short period of time.
Yeah, that's what you should just do. Go get a temporary stamp. Act like you got it all on there. I'll help you find one on Amazon or something that you can put on, and then just leave it and let everybody think you did it, and then take it off.
Someone says to get a tattoo used to be an act of rebellion. Now, not to get a tattoo is an act of rebellion. I choose rebellion every time. Now, you remember, Roger, for those of us old guys, if you're over the age of 60. You know, the only time we used to see tattoos when we were growing up is guys coming back from the military. Yeah. Military tattoos. You know, my grandfather.
They were a little bit different. Yeah, you could tell.
Oh, listen, I almost remember vividly Pearl Harbor. It may mean I'm not. My grandfather was in Pearl Harbor, but I think he had a dancing hula girl. I think it's one of his. Remember, that was that was one of the popular ones. Yeah, I mean, but that's if you had it back then, you were military almost.
Pretty much, or prison.
And now, I mean, kids today. I mean, they're all. I don't know how these kids afford them. You know, you see some of these young athletes, and they got 100 of them or whoever. I was like, man, the heck. Of course, now you got NILs, so you can pay for a lot of that. But all right, Heather.
Was it tattoo? Isn't that what got Ohio State's fellas in trouble?
It did.
Yeah,
it sure did.
Yeah, that's right.
They were signing autographs or something for tattoos, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, well, David, I read that you can't work at Buc-ee's and have a tattoo. Did you read that?
I did not know that. Sure did. Wow. Yeah. Wow. That's interesting.
What is it? A visible tattoo?
Is any tattoo or visible?
I think visible.
Visible.
I mean,
it's obviously got to be visible because they can't take it. But that was the biggest thing is like so many people were turned away. I mean, they were taking something like there's 1,800 applications or something like that, but they were turning people away immediately that had tattoos.
Yeah, I know there was a big sting about it. I don't disagree with them doing whatever they want to
do. They have the right to
the
image they want to present.
That's right. And if you don't like it, if you have a tattoo and say, I won't go in there because of that, that's fine too. Now, the only person that I know that would be in trouble with something like that is either Al Watkins or Chad Jones because of the buttless chaps that they wore on one of our trips. They wouldn't be able to work and wear those.
Someone says, Baz, just get a basic slobber hog with a small 53 on it on the bicep. That would be cool. I thought about a Bible verse, which would be cool, like make it look really cool. But again, you do that and it doesn't look as good, and do you really need
some
it?
Folks they get the signature of a parent or someone, maybe a loved one,
on the wrist,
or you get the
arm.
last what do you call it? Monitor of someone's heartbeat.
Interesting.
Who's no longer here with you.
Heather, the other thing before we let you go, we are literally about exactly a month away from the announcement of the Little Rock Touchdown Club. In my 22 years of doing this is the furthest behind I've ever been. I keep waiting and waiting. What we call it, Roger, ducks on the pond. I've got ducks on the pond, and I'm waiting, but I've got to bring them in. I got bait in the water. Yep. It just I got to hook some of these, and I'm waiting.
I don't really care
since
I don't know who they are.
It's waiting. So Heather's always been a big supporter with AY and Amp Magazine, and
you haven't told me anything you don't know. So now you did you say what this big well is or isn't?
I did not.
Okay,
I did not.
Okay.
So anyways,
you got chicks coming in. Is there more chicks this year than before?
I don't know if I have a female this year.
Well, any of them? Are you banning anybody as a touchdown speaker that has a tattoo?
Maybe that's what we look for. Right. Well, Heather, great to have you back.
Thanks, Heather.
We'll talk to you next week. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Heather Baker.
Y'all thanks, guys.
All right, 661-1037 is the number if you want to be a part of the show. British Open going on right now. Looks like, do we know anything about Herbert? Did you find
Lucas Herbert from Australia? He's Australian.
He's Australian. Suber, the guy in second, is a 26-year-old American. He's never won. I don't even know how he got in this tournament, but yeah, you've got, of course, a lot. I see the wind picking up. You got a lot of golf to be played. You got soccer tomorrow, and then Sunday, Roger, I'll be with Bill Vickery Sunday, watching the World Cup final. Who is it? Argentina and Spain.
I'll be playing golf tomorrow. I can't tell you where because I just get so hounded by autograph seekers. But I'll be with David Hendricks, and I don't know whom else will be there. Will it be Steve Brown? Steve, will you be there? Will it be
maybe you guys
Boxcar? What?
Get a tattoo together, all of you? Your family market guys?
If you don't go tattoo, I was thinking about a piercing, lower extremity piercing.
Remember everybody was doing the piercing for a while?
And that's the thing. Yeah, I think a piercing still. But I was thinking about getting a piercing, but you wouldn't be able to see it, though.
Did guys do piercing, Christian, or is that a girl's thing?
I have my ears pierced, but that's it.
Yeah.
I don't ever wear them. But
you have your ears pierced? Mm-hmm. What about your nose?
No, just my ears.
Here's a Razorback. We're getting tattoos. Text us at 661-1037. That's the thigh. Look how big that A running through.
Massive.
If you want a big Razorback too, it's the one with the Razorback running through the A. Look at that.
You have
Christian.
to wear.
That's the thighs.
Yeah, you've got to wear 6-inch inseam shorts for that to be seen.
You see his hair? The hair's growing back on his legs.
I do.
Yeah, so,
I do.
Yeah.
So it's like the hogs running through.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. We're going to do our Hawks Home movie review on First Blood Rambo. It was give me a clip from that. This is actually a pretty good movie. We were sort of surprised by how good it was. If you want to be a part of the show, 661-1037 on National Tattoo Day and National Lottery Day. Maybe it's a good day to buy a lottery ticket.
Seems like bailing you out of trouble is getting to be a lifetime job for me.
There wouldn't be no trouble except for that king cup.
All I wanted was something to eat, but the man kept pushing, sir.
Well, you did some pushing of your own, John.
Johnny.
They drew first blood, not me.
Look, Johnny, let me come in and get you the hell out of there.
They drew first blood.
Yeah, listen.
This is actually a good movie. I'm telling you, this is a 1982. It's a good movie.
Look here.
Seems like bailing you out of trouble is getting to be a lifetime job for me.
There wouldn't be no trouble except for that king cup.
All I wanted was something to eat, but the man kept pushing.
He didn't.
The man kept pushing.
He didn't keep
He did keep pushing.
He took him to the end of the bridge.
He said you got 30
Even
miles.
asked when he was in the car, he's like, why do you keep pushing?
Go that way.
You're just like Brian did.
He went, go that way, and he turned around and came.
Yeah, he picked them. He said, we don't have your.
We'll get into this.
I'm sorry that I'm on the side of the thin blue line.
Well, you know what? You can be a police officer and be bad.
Didn't say you couldn't. Yeah. There's a bad cop in there, but Dennehy was not a bad cop.
They roughed him up.
Caruso was not a bad cop.
Caruso was not a bad cop.
Caruso was the only guy that wasn't a jerk.
No, the bad cop in there got killed.
I tell you, the Brian Dennehy and Richard Crenna, a couple of those scenes, man, it was really good acting. It was outstanding.
Listen, they enlisted the help of people like Bobby Joe. And Bobby Tucker, to go out there with their hunting dogs to try to find.
Hey, he took care of those hunting dogs, didn't he?
He did kill the hunting dogs.
He sure did.
He did.
Someone says,
who doesn't want to get dressed up
with that camo, and right after you see the scene, and then the tree has eyes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
so it says First Blood is by far the best Stallone movie. You can certainly make that argument. You certainly make that argument.
Well, I think that one he did with Dolly Parton was pretty good as well.
Baz needs his deer tattooed the day a boy became a man. We need to find that clip. That's something I think we lost in the transfer.
What is it?
Where I kill the deer.
Where
I kill the deer, and Justin goes, when the boys become a man, the boys become a man.
The things are working out with Network Services done a fantastic job. The way that computer works and moves is fantastic. This is great speed.
This is a C'est La Vie by Joe Nichols coming out today, and it's going to be our Just a More Finish the Lyric. So if you want to be a part of that, you got to Google the lyrics. It's a brand new song. It's brought to you by Hagen's Dodge in Morrilton. But we'll do that later in the show. Later in the show, we'll play this. And it's really easy. Matter of fact, I imagine, Roger, you'll probably do similar to the chorus.
It'll be the chorus.
We'll let that take us to break.
Up all night, trying to find the perfect words. So I could say it once and you'd know how I feel for sure. It's been weighing on me, girl, and I can't wait one more day. Before I lose them, I want to get right to them and say what I need to say. C'est la vie, catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3, ready, set, goodbye. Pick whichever one fits ya. Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love the most is I'll call you, don't call me, c'est la vie.
Catch the Buzz's ticker on our social media platform presented by Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville, your pool and spa chemical headquarters. LuxuryPoolArkansas.com.
This is Sports Center.
This weekend in sports, the World Cup third-place game will be between England and France tomorrow at 4 o'clock on Fox. Then the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain will be on Sunday. Argentina is going for its 4th World Cup as they previously won in 1978, 1986, and 2022. Meanwhile, for Spain, this will be their 2nd World Cup win, their only one previously being in 2010. Spain's defense has been stifling in the World Cup as they have allowed just 1 goal the entire tournament. Argentina have not been as dominant, mounting last-second wins in a number of games. Kickoff will be at 2 on Fox in New Jersey. And the Arkansas Travelers return to Dickey-Stevens Park after the All-Star break tonight at 7:05 against the Wichita Wind Surge. Radio coverage for the game can be heard on 106.7 Buzz 2. I'm Christian Weaver with the Buzz Radio Network.
Fence Brokers presents Razorback Graffiti every Monday with Morning Mayhem. One sentence to let the guys know how you feel about the Razorbacks. From Fence Brokers, going the extra mile.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
Hot weather for our Friday. 94 degrees or high temperature this afternoon. It'll be partly cloudy with a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 75 and partly cloudy for Saturday. Also a 10% chance of a shower or storm and a high of 95. I'm meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Friday, our last acre-free version of the Zone for the week. We got a lot going on. Tom Murphy stopping by from the Arkansas Democrat-Gazette will preview SEC Media Days, of course, next week. Bubba Carpenter talk about Arkansas baseball. Champs and Chumps from Ouachita Bar and Grill. Entertainment Report, Philip Martin will be by. And we're going to be at Hurricane Golf Course in Bryant to raise money for Bryant Athletics. So come out and visit with us and enjoy us on the Zone, where sports and entertainment come crashing together.
Hey, y'all. Roger Scott here, and I don't have to tell you it's hot outside. You can figure that up all by yourself when you touch your steering wheel 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That thing's going to brand you like a head of cattle. So you want to beat the heat? Make Family Market Stores your fill-up stop. Whether you're pulling into one of their convenience stores or grocery store locations, you're walking into cool air, great deals, and big-time savings. Grab yourself a large fountain drink, sweet tea, or lemonade, and boom, 5 cents off per gallon at the pump. Mornings more your speed? A large cup of community coffee gets you another 5 cents per gallon, and that's before your first sip. And don't forget that Family Market Rewards card. Use it inside the store to save even more on snacks, drinks, and whatever you need, and stack those savings when you gas up outside. And you'll find these deals in Pangburn, Malvern, Shannon Hills, Wooster, Mayflower, and now 2 stores in Hot Springs on Albright Road and the newest location on Albert Pike. If there's not a Family Market store in your neck of the woods just yet, hold tight. One's coming. Family Market stores, cooling you down and filling you up.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Oaklawn is here for when you want the ultimate escape, all in one place. Check into the luxury hotel. Escape to Astral Spa, the only Forbes 4-star rated spa in Arkansas. Indulge at award-winning restaurants like the Bugler or the Oak Room and Bar, all before having the time of your life at the 24/7 smoke-free casino, where the energy goes all night. Here, excitement and luxury meet under one roof. Oaklawn Hot Springs. Join the fun. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
10 Fitness brings you Top 10 Tuesdays with The Zone. Each week, Justin and Phil will dive into a different Top 10 list and take your calls. Brought to you by 10 Fitness. Turn back the clock on gym prices.
Want to see our beautiful faces? Catch Morning Mayhem streaming live every day on YouTube, X, and Facebook. Just search 1037 The Buzz.
All right, 7:30. Talking a lot about tattoos today. It's National Tattoo Day. Someone says a Lucky Bella in Maumelle is a great tattoo shop. He said this person said it's the best.
You know what? I've got it depends on the artist. I have a photograph of my wonderful woman companion Samantha that we had taken and gave it to Meat Man's brother, who owns and maybe still does 7th Street Tattoo. He took that and made a pencil drawing of that photograph. And we have that hanging up. Fantastic. He's a fantastic artist.
A couple other messages. Joe's new song reminds me a little of Jimmy Buffett. Just one guy's opinion. Okay.
A little bit. I can hear
Continue to play that.
I can hear it. I can hear George Strait in it. I can hear Randy Travis in it as well.
Here's one. Hey, guys. Good morning. There's an Arkansas tie to First Blood in Rambo. A custom-made knife maker named Jimmy Lyle from Russellville made the knife that Rambo uses in the movie.
That's right.
He had a knife shop in Russellville for a long time. Thanks, John. Yeah,
Apparently,
Roger reminded me about that earlier.
Stallone was very particular about the kind of knife he wanted for the movie.
How about that?
That same knife. Knives have been made for obviously the Bowie knife.
What do you do with this knife?
But I hunt. Yeah, that it's funny that was not part of the original book. That was just Stallone's idea to add in there. A couple of things before we start on the movie review. Nice article in the paper today about Bryant trying to schedule Bryant football. The one of the biggest, best teams in America. I think it's St. Francis Academy of Baltimore. They've got a couple open dates, so they're trying to fill it. Bryant's not scared to play anybody. They will play. You know what? They have won. This is crazy. They've won 2 straight 7A titles in a row, and 7 of the past 8 overall. I had no idea that they had won 7 of 8, Roger. That's going back to Buck James.
Wow,
and
7 of 8. Wow.
Quad Sanders. Yeah, I didn't realize that. And then,
great on
so just talking about the powerhouse that Bryant has become nationally. They're not. I love the fact that Coach Sanders isn't scared to play anybody.
What's Kevin saying?
And then and Kevin Kelly.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't scared.
Yeah,
he had to.
Story on them too. Mark Kelly takes over for Anthony Lucas. So listen to this. So until last season, the Bruins had won at least 9 games every season since 1999 and had reached 10 wins every year since 2010. Since 2010 to 2024, they had won 10 games every year, and they won 11 state championships. The second most state championships this century of any team in the state. The Greenwood has to be the other one. But between Pulaski Academy, Greenwood, and Bryant, wow.
Where did Lucas go to Fayetteville?
He went to Fayetteville, yeah. All right, Roger, let's play the open for our movie review. This is one that I think shockingly we're all in agreement. And
in some ways.
we hardly ever go back and watch 19 movies in the 1980s, but here we go.
Wait a minute, where is it there? Oh, you got it on that other page. I apologize.
It's time for the Hawks Home Movie Review. The guys on Morning Mayhem have watched a movie that you may love, and now they're going to either heap praise on it or tear it apart. Thanks to Hawks Homes, offering custom-built and modular homes with more inventory than anyone in the state. To do business with the #1 dealer, go to hawkshomes.net. Now, to the movie review.
Yeah!
Thanks to Brian Hawks and Kevin Hawks. Appreciate them. Conway and Bryant. You can check them out at hawkshomes.net. You know, there's, by the way, speaking of Sylvester Stallone, there's a new movie out called, what is it? I Play Rocky.
Yeah.
And it's did you not? You didn't like the trailer?
I didn't think the trailer. I don't think it's going to
Isn't it funny? I liked it.
I loved it.
I liked it too. Kristen is so hard to please. It just tells a story. It's really a remarkable story, whether you like the movie or not. How Sylvester Stallone pulled this thing off. I mean, it's
a great story.
It's a great story
about a dude playing another dude doing another dude.
the dude sounds and looks like Sylvester Stallone, especially sounds like.
Just when you listen to the conviction that he had. I'm not taking your money. $25K in 1970 something was a big money, and they tried to buy him off, and he said no. He said no.
How do we get to First Blood as the movie we decided to review this week?
Because you didn't want to go to Blades of Glory.
Well, somehow Stallone came up yesterday.
The other one, no, because we kept talking about.
I don't know why you guys.
I know.
Roger's been to play Rambo.
Roger's been playing this clip for the last week.
Yeah.
They drew First Blood.
No, not that. That's right.
Never possessed God in heaven to make a man like Rambo.
God didn't make Rambo. I made him.
So
Who
good.
the hell are you?
Sam Trotman. Colonel Samuel Trotman.
Look, we're a little busy this morning, Colonel. What can I do for you?
I've come to get my boy.
Your boy?
I recruited him. I trained him. I commanded him in Vietnam for 3 years. I'd say that makes him mine.
I wonder why the Pentagon would send a full-bird colonel down here to handle this.
The Army thought I might be able to help.
Well, I don't know in what way. Rambo's a civilian now. He's my problem.
I don't think you understand. I didn't come here to rescue Rambo from you. I came here to rescue you from him.
Such a great.
Well, we all appreciate your concern, Colonel.
Oh, my God.
And we'll try to be extra careful.
I'm just amazed that he allowed any of your posse to live.
Is that right?
Strictly speaking, he slipped up.
Slipped up.
You're lucky to be breathing.
That's just great. Colonel, you came out here to find out why one of your machines blew a gasket.
Another great line.
You don't seem to want to accept the fact that you're dealing with an expert in guerrilla
William
warfare.
Shatner talking here.
With a man who's the best.
Best.
With guns, with knives, with his bare hands. A man who's been trained to ignore pain, ignore weather, to live off the land.
One job.
To eat things that'll make a billy goat puke.
Yeah, billy goat.
In Vietnam, his job was to dispose of enemy personnel. To kill. Period.
Period.
Win by attrition. Well, Rambo was the best.
Period.
Okay, Colonel, now you got us all scared to death. What do you and the Special Forces think I ought to do about your psycho out there?
Let him go.
Do what?
For now. Diffuse the whole situation. Diffuse him. Provide a little gap and let him slip through it. Then put out a nationwide APB. In a couple of weeks, you'll pick him up in Seattle or someplace working in a car wash. There'll be no fight and nobody else will get hurt.
I do my own work. I don't figure the best way to do that is to close my eyes and hope he gets picked up in Seattle.
Well, if you send your people in there after him, they'll get killed.
You know, we're just a small hick town sheriff's department, Colonel, but we're expected to do our duty just like our heroes in the Special Forces.
In Special Forces, we teach our people to stay alive in the line of duty.
No shit. I never thought of that.
You want a war you can't win?
Are you telling me that 200 men against your boy is a no-win situation for us?
You send that many, don't forget one thing.
What?
A good supply of body bags.
Yeah. That's so good. It's so good. That's that's good, right? That is a great clip. Some great acting between Richard Crenna and Brian Dennehy, who we found out after doing some research last night. Brian Dennehy was an accomplished actor on the stage and screen, and taught himself basically. And this is 1980. This movie's over 40 years old. Hard to believe, Roger, that we're that old that when this thing came out. We'll start with you, Christian. You're the youngest guy. You're 30 years old. What did you think of First Blood?
So for every movie I watch, almost every movie, not every movie, but I log and write a little review, some notes for every movie I watch on an app called Letterboxd. So this is the review I wrote. Perhaps no movie has been more damaged by its sequels than First Blood has. Many would assume that it's another dumb action movie because all of its sequels are. It's actually a character study of a Vietnam War veteran that after coming home from a senseless war did not receive anything for his duty, which was all too common at the time. A critique of war, treatment of veterans, and authority, while also being a pioneer for showing PTSD in movies. Right. Although several films had done it before. I think Paths of Glory in 1957, Stanley Kubrick did it, although it was called Shell Shock then. On top of that, it's a good action movie. It's just an action movie with a point. So that was my review of the movie.
Wow, how about that? Roger, a written review. We didn't know what we were dealing with when we got Christian.
Sure did.
We had no idea. The nerd alert. He said, "Why you have a listen?" He didn't tell us, Roger, that he's got written reviews on movies. Yeah. Holy, anyway, go ahead, proceed.
But that was my written review. I just kind of jot down what I think of movies after I watch them. But this is a good movie. A lot of people would think that it's dumb, that it's just another dumb action movie, like I said, because unfortunately, Sylvester Stallone went in that direction, and I think Hollywood kind of went in that direction after Rambo. I think this was the turning point between the 70s and 80s movies, where 70s we had a lot of gritty character studies, and then we just went into dumb action movies. And Rambo or First Blood kind of bridged the gap there. But after this movie, of course, we got Arnold Schwarzenegger like 2 years later.
Right.
Also, this was a huge year for Sylvester Stallone. He had and then he had Rocky III this year.
He had Rocky III the same year. Okay, yeah. Wow.
And then I think about 3 years later, he had Rocky IV and Rambo First Blood.
Could you make the argument, Roger, at that point, he was the biggest star in the world?
He was.
I think he was.
I think he became the biggest star in the world this year.
The thing about that,
he already won the Oscar for Rocky, and then he just starts knocking these movies, and then this movie was making a ton of money, too.
After Rocky, he went through a rough patch for a little bit. I mean, we reviewed Nighthawks, but it wasn't critically received well, and it didn't do great in the box office. And then he had
neither did It's a Wonderful Life, but look at the classic.
And then he had like Fist and Victory and several other movies. And then there was a lot of people that held something against Rocky because they didn't think it should have won the Oscar, which I don't think it should have won Best Picture either. But
whoa!
Jeez, I mean, you were
wow.
You were.
It's a good movie.
What should have won? What should have won?
Either Network or what was the other movie that?
Exactly. Exactly.
Come on, man. Rocky was great. It's a great story.
It's an American story.
It's based on a true story.
Why you go full blown Josh on these things?
Anything else? I know you've got a notebook.
I have a ton of notes.
Well, listen, Roger. Roger, what do you think, Roger? Give us your opinion.
$15 million is what it cost.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money. He didn't make that 82. He didn't make that. He didn't make all the other movies. They don't give him the budget.
$125 million at box office.
That's exactly right. It was solid. We said it was a solid movie. Absolutely. I do like it. Took 5-6 months max, I think, to film this thing.
Yeah, you got it done in a
That's
hurry.
nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
That is nothing. And they had a tremendous amount of weather delays. Mostly filmed where it was filmed entirely in British Columbia. That's Canada for those people that
it's cheaper
are
to film
from
up
Texas. There. Yeah, mainly in the town of
Hope.
Yeah, Hope. That's exactly right. All of those, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I love action movies. I like mindless movies.
It's good acting. You're acting. It was good acting, Roger. It was
fantastic.
Brian Denny and Richard Crenna. Three guys. It's really revolved around three guys.
Denny and Crenna were accomplished actors as well. Well, and Denny on stage mainly, but Crenna was.
This was Crenna's
been around since the Real McCoys.
Most people say this was Crenna's best role.
It probably was.
I wouldn't doubt it. He didn't do a whole lot.
He was in the Flamingo Kid, I think, in 1982.
He was.
Well.
He was. I love Flamingo Kid. You know what? Sweet ginger bread.
It's completely different than this movie.
Oh, he's completely. He's
a Flamingo Kid. For those out there who don't know that either. So
well,
you went deep on us.
What's his name? The guy in the
Matt Dillon.
Matt Dillon is
Flamingo
is
Kid.
in that one, and Crenna plays a hoity-toity country club rich guy car salesman. I think I hadn't seen it in forever, but it's a
solid movie.
So they play cards. They cheat. Watch Flamingo Kid. Anyway, I like the movie. I do think, again, Brian Dennehy was a good cop. They had the bad guy. There was a bad cop, and he just, so you start wondering about what they how Vietnam vets were treated back in the day. There's a part of that in there because you look at Rambo. Rambo was in Vietnam. Everybody else, when he talks about
at the end where he gets emotional.
They all died in Vietnam and didn't know it, Colonel.
Well, you know what he's talking about.
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, he got the buddy had cancer.
Yeah.
They had Agent Orange.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and so
That's right.
I thought that was interesting too. At the very end, for those that don't remember, he breaks down, cries at a scene at the end.
He does. We have that. And
I forgot about that. I was like, wow, this is a powerful scene.
They made 13 of those knives for the
for
movie, as a matter of fact.
Is that right?
13 of those knives, yeah.
It's over, Johnny. It's
This
over.
isn't the full scene.
Nothing is over.
Oh, this is
Nothing.
Yeah.
You just don't turn it off. It wasn't my war. You asked me, I didn't ask you. And I did what I had to do to win. But somebody wouldn't let us win. And I come back to the world, and I see all those maggots at the airport protesting me, spitting, calling me baby killer and all kinds of vile crap. Who are they to protest me, huh? Who are they? Unless they've been me and been there and know what the hell they're yelling about. It was a bad time for everyone, Rambo. It's all in the past now.
For you! For me, civilian life is nothing. In the field, we had a code of honor. You watch my back, I watch yours. Back here, there's nothing.
You're the last of an elite group. Don't end it like this.
Back there, I can fly a gunship. I can drive a tank. I was in charge of $1 million equipment. Back here, I can't even hold a job. Fucking guys! Ah!
Yeah, I'm telling you, he was believable. I mean, I thought, man, Rocky was believable. This is the horrible song at the end.
So this is the worst thing about this movie. It is the worst.
He's walking out of the
theme ever.
Out of the police station. He
It's
just shut up.
so bad.
This is 80s. This is the 80s end of movie. It reminds me of Over the Top or whatever. Roger, on a scale of 1 to 5 morning mayhems, 5 being the best, what do you give it?
5.
5. Christian, what do you give? I can't wait to hear this one.
4.
Okay, that's a big one for Christian. I too, Roger, concur. I will go 5. As a guy movie, this is to watch that again last night from beginning to end and go, wow.
Well, it really is a guy movie because there's only one woman in the entire movie, and it's at the beginning.
That's right. That's
what
right.
You do, you watch this movie, you don't need to go look for any low T clinics. This puts testosterone right in you.
The music in the background during all the action scenes is so good.
I could have killed you. Been telling you the law.
Got the knife to Brian Dennehy's throat here.
Don't push it.
Let it go.
Don't push it, I'll give you a war you won't believe. Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go, King.
I think
he didn't let it go.
That scene where he's taking out every sheriff's deputy.
How did he build? Okay, that's one of the nitpicks I have. There's no way he built all these traps.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He's Rambo.
He didn't have time.
Did you hear what Richard
Did you not hear Troutman tell you
He did not have time to build the spikes and all kinds of stuff.
He ate food that would make a Billy go puke. He had listen. He found that tarp.
The tarp. Yes.
That was a real tarp that they found in the forest, by the way.
Oh, is that right?
It is.
Wow.
And they cut it up, and Stallone still has it.
Everything is real,
Stallone still has it.
And the knife was from Russellville. How about that?
So, ton of notes. The original ending sees Rambo commit suicide.
I saw that. They had multiple endings.
It did not test well, so they changed the ending of the
it would
to the
not
one in the
test
movie.
well.
You said the audience was throwing things at the screen, booing.
In the book, Troutman kills him.
Which is ridiculous. I mean, no wonder nobody wanted to make that movie for 10 years.
Nobody would. It's a completely different movie.
Rocky was smart. It's over the people who made the movie to change it like that.
I mean, first of all, you write it that way, and you got to change it. You've got to have the American hero. Again, I'm on the side of the law here.
Go ahead, Christian. Finish it up.
The original cut was over 3 hours long, and Stallone thought it was so bad he wanted to purchase the movie to make sure it never got released because he thought it would damage his career.
Wow.
Rambo doesn't directly kill anyone in this movie.
Okay.
Stallone.
You're absolutely right.
You can't.
He threw the rock that caused the dude to fall, but he didn't directly kill him.
What an arm.
Yes.
That cop that guy, he needed his butt beat.
He did do the fake. He acts like the fake tree, and the lightning goes, and he moves out of the way, and they shoot his own guy. They shoot their own guy.
Yeah, that is true.
What he did with those dogs.
Yes.
They tried to make this in 1975, and Steve McQueen was declined because he was too old.
Yeah.
Christopherson was looked at.
How about that?
When they came back to make it again, Pacino, Newman, and Eastwood all turned down the role.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, that would not have worked.
For Dennehy, Hackman and Duvall were approached. Both declined the role. Lee Marvin turned down Troutman. And
all
then,
these great names.
Lee Marvin would have been good. I like Lee Marvin.
And then Kirk Douglas was hired, but he left the project because of disagreements.
One day. He's talking in third person.
Yeah.
This line should be for Kirk Douglas.
Last thing, I was looking at the director, Ted Kotcheff.
Yes.
He has an interesting filmography. I've actually seen this movie. Australian movie called Wake and Fright in 1971, which is a cult classic. It features actual kangaroos being killed in the movie.
How is it possible, Roger? Our friend over here, our
Among
producer,
other
is
disturbing
30 years old. And what you said you've watched the
Wake
movie?
and Fright in 1971. Actual kangaroos are killed in this movie.
How do you have time?
And what do we know about kangaroos?
They have 3 genitalia.
That's right. And 2 uteruses.
Yes,
But the other movies he made, this is why it's interesting. He made this movie, Wake and Fright, North Dallas 40, and Weekend at Bernie's.
Wow. Interesting combo.
Well, I
gotta tell you, I walked away happy that I watched. I thought this reminds me
100%.
of. I was in college, man. I was a sophomore playing for the Razorbacks back then when this came out, and so good stuff.
My Adam's apple just dropped.
Thanks to Hawks Homes, appreciate them.
Thank you, Hawks.
2 5s and a 4. That's a pretty good number. I don't think we'll ever get 3 5s. I don't think because if he picks a 5,
we watch.
If I pick one, I would give a 5. You guys would probably give it a 3.
All right, thanks.
You know what? We're gonna have to watch a network now.
Thanks to Hawks Homes for sponsoring this. Don't go away. 7:49.
It's your first book here now.
They drew first blood, not me. They drew first blood.
FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports, is now available right here in the state of Arkansas. And on the biggest soccer stage in the world this summer, FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports, is changing the soccer game with a feature built for soccer fans. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. It can happen at any moment. 1 minute they're on the pitch creating chances, and the next they're heading to the bench. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your soccer player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. When your player leaves the match, your bet automatically continues on with a substitute player. So whether the action happens early, late, or deep into stoppage time, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/Arkansas to get started now. FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. Must be 21 plus and present in Arkansas. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You work out, but you walk the same rounds. You go to the old never-changing club with old machines and same routines. You need the excitement and variety of the Little Rock Athletic Club or Racket Club. People will witness the fitness.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and a new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
We set the jailbirds free. It's criminal not to hire Lion Legal. For exceptional communication and exceptional results in all criminal-related legal matters, hire Lion Legal to come roaring to the rescue.
Attention Arkansas homeowners, Royal Home Improvement is looking for 50 homes to participate in our summer savings event. We want to evaluate our exclusive Energy Star rated Thermo King windows in real homes. Call 1-800-565-1064 for Royal Home Improvement. 50 homeowners will receive promotional pricing. 75% off installation of a house full of new windows. Ask about zero-interest financing, senior military discounts. You'll receive a $200 Walmart gift card with your window purchase. Plus a bonus. Call 1-800-565-1064 for a free $50 Restaurant.com gift card with estimate. Have your zip code and location ready to qualify. Call 1-800-565-1064. That's 1-800-565-1064 and online at royalwindows.com.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell. When you think about buying a car, we want you to think Bell Chevrolet. Not just because we want your business, but because we want to be on your side. That's what buying a car should look like. Simple, stress-free, knowing you have someone in your corner. We have something for every budget, new or pre-owned. I keep telling y'all it's better at Bell. Now it's time to come find out for yourself. Come see us on Chenal Parkway or shop at bellchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Around here, reputation matters. That's why homeowners and business owners turn to the professionals at CertaPro Painters for their painting projects. From detailed residential painting to professionally managed commercial projects, our crews deliver craftsmanship that protects your investment and enhances curb appeal. Spring weather won't last forever, and neither will the open slots on the schedule. If painting is on your list this year, now's the time. Call CertaPro Painters or visit CertaPro.com and reserve your spring project today. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
U.S. Truck Accessories presents Match Game on Morning Mayhem. Listen for your chance to play their version of the classic TV game show from U.S. Truck Accessories in Conway and Searcy. Your #1 Central Arkansas source for camper shells, bed covers, spray-in bed liners, and more. Veteran owned since 2002. Online at ustruckaccessories.net.
You're listening to Morning Mayhem with Roger Scott, David Bazzel, Justin Moore, and Christian Weaver. Don't go away.
USA, USA, USA.
All right, got a short segment here. Hey, talking tattoos. Today is National Tattoo Day. Is anybody out there that has a tattoo that got in trouble, like in high school, and that, or even college, and maybe living at home, and you had to sneak past your dad or mom, and you got in big time trouble? Is anybody out there? Anybody got a story like that weren't supposed to do that? I would have that. I would have that now. My parents are in their 80s. I would get in trouble if I did. If I did. And Roger, I remember. Didn't you get mad at Meredith when she snuck one by you? Didn't she? I may be thinking something. I've been thinking of Mitzi. I mean, Breezy Osborne and Jennings back in the day.
No, she didn't sneak them by me. She put them right in my face.
You were not in agreement, but she didn't do it until she became an adult, right? Young adult.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, you would not have approved.
Well, you're under my roof. And then I've still got her. She looked at me and she said, "It's not my war. I didn't want it." No, yeah, she has them. Her hubby has them, and they've done pretty good.
I think there's a coolness to it, but more people are doing it now than used to.
Yeah.
It may not be as cool now. I'd like to have the guys.
I'm going to keep an eye on her children, though.
I can take off daily. I can put on and take off. The other big story down in Florida about the Blue Angels. I mean, I tell you, having grown up down there, Roger, one of the coolest things is to see. You got all those Air Force bases on the Panhandle down there. That, I mean, they go out there and they do their thing, and it is really inspiring. And apparently, one of them, if you saw the video, goes off track, because usually they fly over the water over the piers.
Yeah.
And this one sort of came over the beach, and a lot of people go, it's fine, and it probably is. But
I scared some people.
I saw a picture, and what you forget is when it went over the beach, I'm telling you, the big wind, I mean, it blew 700 miles an hour. Yes, it was just sand goes everywhere.
You see where Hexeth is doing testosterone deals now?
Wait, who is?
Hexeth, the Secretary of War.
Right.
He is anybody 30 and over. You're going to start getting see where your low T is, and if you have it, you have the option of getting more. And if you're under 30. You can have the option if you can get it tested to see where you stand as well. But after 30, it's a mandatory. I think it's a mandatory test, but he's not forcing you to take it.
But it reminded me, it's really cool if you've seen the video. If you're on the pier when they're coming at you, it is. I mean, I can imagine being somebody in war against us or anybody else and seeing one of those flying over you. Yeah. I mean, it is so intimidating, and the fact that we went to NASCAR. We'll visit with Steve Qualls here in just a minute about NASCAR last weekend. We saw them going 190 miles an hour, Roger, and it is stunning.
Well, you're 190 miles an hour, and you can't.
Yeah, they're touching bumpers. Yeah, I mean, that's what's crazy. And then these planes are going 700 miles an hour.
How many? 700 miles.
Anyway, so if you want to be a part of the show, 661-1037. Somebody said, what if the jet crashed on the beach? Listen, I mean, I understand all that, and I think these guys are sharp enough to where that's not going to happen. They've been doing it for decades over there. I'm just telling you, somebody who grew up down there, all those watching those are so, whether you like what the guy did or not, they're so cool to be out there and see the because that's really the only place, of course, air shows you can, but everybody goes to the beach and they can see that and film it. Been doing it for decades down there. And so 661-1037, here's one. When we were going in the 10th grade, my buddy started homemade tattoos in his shed out back. About 6 or 7 of us got one in inconspicuous places. Got mine on my hip, and my mom and dad never knew it. I'm 52 now, and I do regret it, but now great story.
I don't know.
I love it.
None of my siblings have one. I don't know, to my knowledge, I don't know what my parents would have done. It just wasn't a thing at the time because to you, it was,
how about
it
this?
was military or a hood rat.
They went out and they did it themselves. Now that,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they did it with.
Yep.
They did it. I mean, it had to be painful. And for, all these years, their parents never found out. That's pretty impressive. I like it. Any of those stories, let us know. 661-1037. A lot more show to go. Don't go away.
Oaklawn is here for when you want the ultimate escape, all in one place. Check into the luxury hotel. Escape to Astral Spa, the only Forbes 4-star rated spa in Arkansas. Indulge at award-winning restaurants like the Bugler or the Oak Room and Bar, all before having the time of your life at the 24/7 smoke-free casino, where the energy goes all night. Here, excitement and luxury meet under one roof. Oaklawn Hot Springs. Join the fun. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you already scheduled your garage door tune-up for just $79, please disregard this message. If you don't have a garage door, you're off the hook. For the rest of you, why would you spend more than just $79? Overhead Door Company of Little Rock will perform their garage door tune-up and safety inspection for just $79 on up to 3 garage doors and openers. Call 501-510-6399 or schedule online, overheaddooroflittlerock.com.
Listen for Champs and Chumps on Fridays during The Zone. Brought to you by Washita Bar and Grill on Central Avenue in Hot Springs and BKC Home Builders, building premier homes in Hot Springs.
When you want to know the score, it's on KABZ Little Rock.
He's open, complete at the 10, the 5, touchdown Arkansas!
103.7 The Buzz.
More than 100 online personalities are in Conway this week for Streamer University. The popular event brings streamers together to learn about the evolving industry online. Thousands of people have crowded around Hendrix College in Conway to try and catch a glimpse of some of the A-list quote-unquote professors, which include Lizzo and T-Pain. As a reminder, this is a high-security event, and anyone who tries to trespass will be reprimanded. Streamer University runs through Monday. In the meantime, a streamer block party is taking place in Conway tonight, so content creators, artists, and entrepreneurs are all invited to the party in celebration of Streamer University. This is a family-friendly event with free food, and that food will be on a first-come, first-served basis. Party gets started on Pine Street at 5 p.m. and will wrap up at 9. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a hot Friday for us. Partly cloudy sky, a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm, and a high temperature of 94. Tonight, partly cloudy, dropping off to 75. Tomorrow, up to 95, partly cloudy day, and a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
This is Trey Reed inviting you to join Mark Hedrick and me Tuesday nights at 7 for The Wild Side.
Brought to you by Edwards Food Giant, Trader Bill's Outdoors, Battery Outfitters, Tammy Chase Insurance, Crane Chevrolet, and Flyway Brewing.
Hey, it's David Bazzel with Morning Mayhem for my good friends at Baptist Health. You know, in sports, we talk about the best ability being availability. You can't help the team if you're on the sidelines. The same goes for your life outside the stadium. Baptist Health is all about keeping you in the game. That starts with the screenings we often put off, like colonoscopies and prostate exams. Now, I get it. Nobody wants to schedule these, but at Baptist Health, they make it simple. They aren't just looking for problems. They're looking for peace of mind. Catching things early isn't just a win. It's the ultimate game changer for you and your family. And if you ever do need a procedure, Baptist Health is leading the way with the new Da Vinci 5 robotic surgical system. It's the latest in surgical precision, meaning smaller incisions, less pain, and most importantly, a much faster recovery. It's world-class healthcare delivered with a servant's heart right here in Arkansas. Don't wait for a symptom to be your wake-up call. Visit Baptist-Health.com today to schedule your screening. You'll be so glad you did. Baptist Health, for you, for life.
Yeah, I know it's still summertime, and it's hot. But if you're wanting to beat the heat, may I suggest your local Family Market store? Because with your Family Market Rewards card, you can save 5 cents per gallon with the purchase of a large fountain drink, tea, or lemonade. Or if you need to get your morning started, it's also 5 cents off with a large community coffee. So remember to always use your rewards card inside any Family Market store and save money, including outside at the pumps. And all this can only be found at Family Market, including the newest one on Albert Pike Road in Hot Springs.
This is Trey Johnson with HJ Trailer Sales. Spring is here, and y'all have made us the #1 truck bed dealer in the state. We wanted to thank you for your support and business. If you're looking for the best customer service from folks that can handle any type of trailer and take care of you after the sale, with hometown service, it's HJ Trailer Sales. Our team will handle all your service and warranty needs. See what great customer service looks like at HJ Trailer Sales on Albert Pike in Hot Springs, or check us out on Facebook.
Hi folks, it's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. When you're in the market for a new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram, we hope you give us a chance to earn your business. Here's some things to consider. Fletcher Dodge has been family-owned dealer here in Sherwood for over 25 years. We know how to take care of our customers to keep them coming back. Every Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram dealer pays the same price for their vehicles. It's the dealer that makes the difference. We'll give you the best deal up front. No haggling, no arguing. We make it easy to buy a new vehicle, and we'll pay you more for your trade-in. Compare our deal to anybody's and you'll buy from us. Come see us today for the deal of a lifetime on new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram. At Frank Fletcher Dodge, you always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. And we promise you a hassle-free buying experience. We want to be your dealer for life. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Just tell us what you're looking for and we'll make you a deal. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood, or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The Saracen Casino Hotel is now open and accepting reservations. Saracen's new 14-story hotel features 318 modern guest rooms and suites, offering luxe accommodations paired with the elevated amenities and the southern hospitality customers have come to expect from Saracen Casino Resort. And while you're at it, don't skip dinner at Red Oak, recognized as Arkansas's best restaurant for 5 years running. Book your stay with Saracen by visiting SaracenResort.com or calling Saracen today.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
This Friday, be listening as The Zone broadcasts live from the Hurricane Creek Golf Course in Bryant for the Bryant Hornet Football Golf Tournament. Presented by Hurricane Creek Federal Credit Union, Everett Buick GMC, and Camping World, it's the biggest fundraiser of the year, and all proceeds go to support the 7-time and defending 7A state champion Bryant Hornets football team.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
Fool me once. Shame on you.
Here are David Bazzel, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Fool me, we can't get fooled again.
All right, it is 8:06. Roger and I are watching the British Open, and how do you pronounce his last name, Christian? Herbert?
I think it's just Herbert.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot a 59, which I don't think has ever been done in the British Open. It's he's on the 18th hole. He's 9 under right now.
Look at that course, man.
I know. Look at that, man. That
is a 180 from Augusta.
Yeah, completely different kind of course. I mean, yeah, he could shoot a 59 here, but I don't. Did he get on the green there with that approach shot, Raj, on his second? Okay, so he's probably not going to get
just off.
All right, 661-1037.
Well, listen, from where he is, I'm still putting.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still flat.
Someone said, let's hit a couple of messages before we get to Steve. Someone says, I'm going to have a shirt made for this show. Excellent, right? It's called Morning Rehab. I love it. I love it. Tommy,
sure.
Tommy, you've been to rehab. Tommy's been to rehab. Justin's been to rehab.
Some of us should go to rehab. Yeah, we used to have another guy that worked here that.
Good have. Here's one that's talking about not telling your parents about tattoos. My grandma said if I ever got one before I turned 18, she would take a wire brush to it. It scared me enough that I waited. Boy, isn't that a great point?
What else does he say?
That's it. Then I said
underneath that.
I didn't see it. What did he say?
He says golf course.
Oh, golf course.
As a play on your golf course.
I know, very nice.
Course beer, yeah.
Here's one that says, I think more chicks have tattoos nowadays.
Maybe.
They think it's like an addiction. I feel more different
I think
now.
once you get one, I can only imagine it's like those little packets of Ritz crackers. You can't just have one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So once you get one tat, I think you want to. It's in your mindset, man. I like to get this one or that one based on a trip or based on an experience.
Yeah, Christian, your wife has a bunch of them, right?
Yeah.
What's her motivation?
She just likes them. I mean, I would get more if I had the money to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, it costs money, and I don't
like
spend it.
$100 to $300 a pop.
What?
Yeah.
How long does it take to do? Like 30 minutes?
No,
an hour?
A couple hours.
Oh, wow.
Depending on the size, yeah.
I will say those guys and ladies who do tattoos are great artists.
They're very talented.
Fantastic.
Very
artists.
talented.
Fantastic artists. What
Speaking
they
of
do, they can make a. What would you get? What Chuck got?
Portraits are hard.
What's the last one that Chuck Gatlin got there? That it's
it's the Muppet.
The Muppet.
Right? Yeah.
One of them Muppet screamers.
Mayhem. Is it Mayhem?
We'll keep you updated on this guy trying to make history. I'm like Roger. I don't think he's going to be able to do it now. He'll still finish either 9 or 8 under, which is he's got the lead by 2-3 strokes. Let's bring in our NASCAR contributor correspondent Steve Qualsey there, Roger Dodge.
Hold on there. Let me find the
we spent 3 days with Steve over in Atlanta this past weekend.
We sure did.
We were baptized in NASCAR, man.
It's not on the.
Christian, can you help Roger here?
It's showtime! Boogity, boogity, boogity! Ooh, let's go racing today, boys!
He rubbed you, and rubbing some is racing.
You ain't first, you're last.
Hit the pace car! What for? Because you hit every other damn thing out there, I want you to be perfect.
Well, I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence. Just a big, hairy American winning machine. Shake and bake, buddy! In Jesus' name,
boogity, boogity, boogity.
Let's bring in our
I'm sorry, I forgot the head. Mayhem's NASCAR correspondent, Design Labs, Steve Qualls.
As a matter of fact, Roger, bringing in Steve now, Spencer Davis, the Spencer Davis group is the one who has the song. Give Me Some Lovin'.
Give Me Some Lovin'.
That's the song
Days of Thunder.
Yeah,
right?
that's when we first. I think that's the beginning of this. He's having a birthday today. Spencer Davis is, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
What's up, Qualsey?
Hold on.
What an asset you are.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, thank you for the amazing Strength and Honor shirt, Steve.
Yeah, dude. Where are you?
Yes, sir.
There he is.
Can we
He's going to have fresh breath.
Can we? Oh, yeah. We got 900 pounds of life.
Dude.
Almost. Listen, we almost have as many mitts as they used to clean the track last Saturday night in Atlanta. Holy cow!
That's right.
We had a great time hanging out, Roger. We got to know each other better.
Well, listen, and you know what was surprising to Steve's wife and the group in Hey Siri? They did not believe this, and hopefully Melissa's listening, that he made his bed every morning.
He did?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it?
I didn't peek in there.
Oh, my gosh. It was
Did you really, Steve?
Yes.
Hey, success starts with the first thing you do every morning.
I like it. Well, you know, we got there Saturday. Everything was boom, boom, boom. Everything went according to plan, and then had a crazy race Saturday night. It should have lasted 3 hours. It lasted 4 hours and I kept asking Steve, "Is this normal?" Because it was just like every 3 laps there was a wreck or an accident or something. So it was interesting to see that Saturday night.
Yeah, you know, everybody that's listening that knows Baz knows that everything he does is down to the minute. Everything happens by minute. And David could not wrap his head around, we don't have an end time to get out of here tonight. And man, Bazzel, like when the first 20-minute delay, I mean, he was going insane. He wanted to call NASCAR. He was calling the president. He was fixing to change the whole world. But yeah, that was not. Unfortunately, that race, the O'Reilly race, was not NASCAR's best night. Nothing that they did or the promoter did. This is just part of racing and fail parts. And we had 2 cars oil down the track. They literally used a ton of oil dry, or 2,000 pounds. We had 3 red flags, a multiple car wreck that took 11 cars out. But at the end, our man Justin Allgaier, driving for Junior Motorsports, wins on a last lap pass, and he clinches the number 1 seed now going into the playoffs. They just announced this week, Junior Motorsports did, that they've signed him to race again next year, which there's been a lot of talk about him coming back or not, and he may even retire, but he's coming back. He's on fire. This is the only driver that we got our picture made with all weekend.
How about that?
So I'm gonna say, within reason, part of the David Bazzel disaster of him showing up went away on Saturday night.
Wow. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, by the way, too, Herbert misses a 4-foot putt to shoot a 59 and make history. It will haunt him the rest of his life. Sure, yeah, that was of all the pictures, that guy was so nice. Walked up to you guys and took pictures, and of course we were there for Jake Finch out of Panama City, Florida, Lynn Haven, and he did good. He did a good job as well.
Yeah, Jake drove. Man, he was so impressive. A couple things about Jake is his qualifying lap. You only get 1 lap on this track. That's the first time he had drove on this track, and he qualifies 15th. He runs in the top 15 for the first half of the race. Then he gets up to the top 10. He's with 22 to go. He's in 6th place. I really felt like if he could have just stayed in line and kept doing his thing, he was going to be a top 5 finisher. He made 1 move, got in some aero problems, wrecked, and ended up 30th. But he has signed with Junior Motorsports, and he'll race again in Darlington in September.
Yeah, matter of fact, Junior Motorsports finished 129 in 30th in that race on Saturday night, and then we turned around and came back the next day. We had media passes, and that was a fun experience too.
Yes, hey, thank you, Signal Media, for the media passes. Thanks to Baz. You know, you don't realize who you know, but when we announced this that we were going, Baz, some friends of Baz that used to help him with the Touchdown Club reached out and said, "Hey, Dave, man, I work for NASCAR," and he's in the media. They hooked us up. There were very few places that we couldn't go. We went to some places we probably shouldn't have, and Roger had to sign into one of them, but that was hilarious. But we had a great time. Ryan Blaney dominated it, driving the Ford number 12 for Penske. Won all 3 stages, led 170 laps. It's Blaney's 2nd win of the season. Toyotas, again, qualify horribly. But, Dave, you got to watch it in the first stage. Tyler Reddick is starting 31st, and at the end of the first stage, he runs to 2nd.
Yeah, it was really impressive. Basically, so I guess he's got the best car out there because he's faster than everybody else.
Yeah, he was in that first session. Now, he still couldn't stay with Blaney. Blaney could put his car anywhere he wanted. I mean, it was unbelievable. Christopher Bell again, he qualifies 16th. He finishes 2nd again. This is his 5th runner-up of the season. Hocevar had a flat, was 30th with 60 to go, and drives up and contends for the lead on the last lap, but ends up finishing 3rd. I think it was some of the best racing, in my opinion, of the year. Lots of 2 and 3 wide racing, a lot of position changes. So I just thought it was an awesome. We just got hung up in the weather, and that was a sad part because could we sit there and watch that one? It was going to be a phenomenal race all the way, but the weather postponed for 3 hours. They didn't start back till 11:45. Didn't get done till 1:45. We were sitting there watching the radar because that's what I do at the lake. I'm going to get every minute I can of playing. And we left at lap 96 and got to the car as it was raining. And the lightning was so intense. I don't know if you guys know this. They shut down Hartsfield Airport for a little while.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go to our question of the day since we're wrapping up the Quaker State 400. And there's been a lot of talk about this week, as you can imagine. Here's the question.
Okay, hold on. What are we playing for?
Okay.
What have you had, Christian?
You got some beer tickets?
We got some tickets for the Great Arkansas Beer Rock City
we do
Margarita
have some
Fest.
of those.
Of course, that's at the Saturday at the State House Convention Center. Oaklawn is sponsoring along with Tito's Handmade Vodka. So those are $50 a piece. That's $100. Basically, you get to go hang out there for as long as you want to during the 3 hours, and your tickets cover all your drinks there. And there are a lot of options. So 661-1037. When he asks this question, the first one to get it gets those 2 tickets.
All right, so here's the question of the day. What rule did Bubba Wallace break that penalized him from a second-place finish to a 29th place finish. What rule did Bubba Wallace break that penalized him from second place to a 29th place finish?
661-1037, and we were talking about it as we wait to get calls on that. Boy, he was booed. He was one of like 3 drivers that was they were introduced. They knew it. I think those guys who know they're not liked by the NASCAR crowd, they just sort of played it up and knew that was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that was pretty interesting for you guys to watch that. Him, Logano, and then you turn right around and you get, the crowd goes crazy for Hocevar, Christopher Bell, and Chase Elliott. So, that's the beauty is, again, we talk about this, the Razorbacks play Texas once a year. These guys, our driver faces their competitor every week.
Yeah. All right,
so it gets pretty intense.
Got an answer there, Raj. Just punch him out. Good morning, caller. What's your name and what's your answer?
Christian, I'll let you do it. Can you do
John?
it?
Yeah, good morning, caller. What's your name?
John.
Don. All right. What is for 2 tickets worth $100 to the Great Arkansas Beer and Rock City Margarita Fest? What is the answer?
Bubba Wallace passed him below the yellow lines.
That is correct.
That
is correct. Roger.
And which the yellow line is, in NASCAR racing too, we have, inbounds and out of bounds for a reason. And you can gain a big advantage at that track if you drive under the yellow line. Now, he got a little bit loose, but that, the rule is the rule, and it really hurt him in the points race that day because he was going to finish second.
Very good.
Congratulations, John.
Good job there.
Hey, thanks for listening.
Yeah, so also you said there's a fan rating after every race. Is that the way it said 90%?
Yes, there's a fan. There's a fan rating every week and I don't know how they come up with this, but this week's was 90%, which is really, it's a great number for NASCAR to hear and for Echo Park Speedway to hear. I highly recommend if you're going to go to a race that Atlanta be one of them on your list.
All right, next this weekend, what do you got?
We're going to North Wilkesboro. We're going back to short track racing this weekend. This North Wilkesboro is the 5th oldest speedway in the nation. It was opened in 1947. It's a 0.6 of a mile track. It's got a unique feature when they built it. They didn't have a lot of money, so one stretch is uphill, the other one's downhill. The turns are not exactly symmetrical, so it gives the drivers a little bit of issue. The O'Reilly series, which the series that Jake ran, they are actually off this week, but the trucks are coming with the series cars. Bell, Hocevar, Elliott, and Van Gisbergen are all stepping down and doing double duty. They'll drive the trucks and in the Cup Series. Now, this is exciting if you're a NASCAR guy from just a few years back. Casey Kane and Ryan Newman are coming back to NASCAR trucks to race this weekend, so that's really going to be exciting. Ryan is a mechanical engineer, drove NASCAR forever, and he's fantastic. And so the trucks will be racing Saturday at 12:30 on FS1, and then the Cup Series will race in the Window World 450, and it'll be, again, another Sunday night race, 6 p.m. on TNT, so you can catch Marty Smith, Jr., and all the guys on pre- and post-race.
Well, I tell you, if you don't know anything about racing, hearing you all this stuff, Roger, it's like your head is spinning. All the names, all the sponsors, all the different types of racing. It is there's a lot to it. It's if you're not a NASCAR fan or racing fan, this is. I was going to say, I talked to my dad last night. He was talking to James Finch, who used to own Phoenix Racing. He said they got a big weekend coming up in Batesville. For the what was it? It's I think it's the middle.
It's the Topless 100.
Yes, the middle of August, and that 280 cars are coming in. He said it's a big deal up there. Is that right?
Yeah, people don't understand how big dirt track racing is in Arkansas. I mean, you've got Batesville, and now you've got I-67. You got Tri-County. There's 10 dirt track courses in Arkansas, and then you have 4 drag races. 4 drag strips. So my question to you guys is, after we've done all this, I want to hear from Rod, you and Dave, like what's your takeaway from the weekend?
I think it's the same thing I mentioned to you last night, and what I mentioned to folks at Mainline Sports Bar when we were talking about a lot of things, and one was just the open arms that NASCAR has for its fans. I mean, you got to pay for it in so many ways. but the access that you have to the stars is amazing.
Yeah, if you're a sponsor,
you don't get
or-
anywhere. You don't get anywhere. But even if you pay, obviously you pay a certain amount. You get out on that track. You write your name there at the finish line. You do all that stuff, and you're right there. You're real close. And they are so welcoming to you is what it is. So I mean, I'm just impressed by that.
Yeah, they were. It was impressive how they're fan centered and they
Fan-centered.
They want to be interactive. They try to bring out some of their former racers out there at the pre racing outside the track, and then just the power. We're talking about the Blue Angels a minute ago. That's what NASCAR sort of is. It's just you don't get a chance to see cars and engines and machines go this fast unless you're there in person. You just can't appreciate it on TV. And how close they're racing at 200 miles an hour. It's just they're inches away from each other. And it was a lot of fun. It gave me a new appreciation to it. I can see why everybody is passionate about it.
Seeing a young Steve Qualls, a 7-year-old Steve Qualls, following around some of these stars, these drivers, so close to him and just hanging out with him. He saw Serena Williams, all of that was going on.
I do think they for NASCAR to ever get back to what it was in the late 90s and early 2000s, it's the personalities of the drivers. You got to continue to build those up, and
you got to continue to dislike them, like Bubba and Logano.
I don't know why. Maybe because watching TV has changed. Why they can't quite get back. Because everybody's fighting. Only one that just dominates the airwaves is football. College and NFL. Just everybody else is still fighting because you got 9,000 options. But I had a great experience, and I love the passion of people who love racing like you, Steve. You're very passionate about it, and everybody, every person, and it's just like mind blowing to see that happen. We had a good time. Well, we'll do it again. I do want to thank real quick Spencer Andrews, who still has a car that's racing. He used to be with Verizon years ago, Roger.
Yeah.
He pointed me in the right direction of who I needed to talk to. Brent Gamble, who is with NASCAR. He's with NASCAR Comms. Two guys who are spent plenty of time in Arkansas and Arkansans that are still in the racing game. So they certainly helped us and may provide opportunity to do some more in the future. So
and they gave us some great inside tips, for us to get around and get to places that we probably didn't think about. So yeah, we really appreciate them, and of course Signal Media for letting us do this and do the Summer of Adventure, and Terry letting us go and play. Like hell, I was just a kid there. I was having so much fun, but thanks to them. Thanks to the buzz, thanks to you guys who are always, in everything you guys do, it's just first class.
Well,
what an asset you are to our show.
I do want to thank Oaklawn as well for sponsoring our Summer of Adventure, and got a few more things to do. We're going to go up to Blytheville and to the Dixie Pig, and
who knows what else? We might have a few other things.
Yeah, going to be down in Tampa starting this Saturday through next week for SEC Media Days. Hey, listen, we're only a few weeks from football practice starting. A lot of our high school kids, it's starting. Of course, we had your coach on yesterday. Used to be your coach at Lake Hamilton. Has written the book. Yeah, and
David did it, man. He's a great football coach. But I tell you what, for what he did for our track program and our throwers was fantastic. And we're definitely going to miss him, coaching our kids at track and throwing. So, and also thanks to my wife for giving me a hall pass last weekend on our anniversary to go spend it with you guys.
What happens in Jonesboro, Georgia, stays in Jonesboro.
Now, do you have a tattoo? Do you have a tattoo, Steve? I can't recall.
No.
Would you let did you let Kobe do that at all?
I prefer he doesn't, but and Melissa doesn't have one because why would you put a bumper sticker on a Ferrari?
What? Whoa!
But if somebody wants a tattoo, that's the thing about tattoos. That's your own deal, man.
Well,
some people love them, some people hate them.
That's funny, Justin Moore.
I don't hate them. I just don't. I'm not crazy about them. I got a Ferrari. I don't need a bumper sticker put on it.
Justin got that full arm sleeve, and then it got well, I'm sorry, from the elbow to the wrist. It got infected or something. The poor guy was just burning and all those things. All right, Steve, great job as always, buddy. Thanks so much. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, guys. Say la vie.
Say la vie.
What an asset you are to our show.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Love you guys.
Love you, buddy. Strength and honor. All right, when we come back, we'll visit with a gentleman who's got I don't know what this is, Roger. You're gonna let us. We're gonna find out.
Guitar Wars.
Guitar
man.
Wars. I don't know if
we're gonna find out together.
Are we competing or guitars playing against each other? I don't know.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, and then we're gonna find out about next year's event, Ukulele Wars. I'll do that. Just got a message that the lady from the Pigeon Lady from Home Alone 2 passed away. I love that song.
I don't know that.
There's
one.
a song. There's a song from Disney. I think there's a part of that in there.
Somebody says here, where do you guys think LeBron's going to be? He came out yesterday and said, sorry, we'll let you know here soon. Won't be much longer. Christian, where's he going to be? Go ahead and make your call. Go ahead and turn it back up, Roger.
He's on. Yeah. He's on the phone.
Christian? No, is he?
Yeah. He's holding on to our next guest. So we'll take a break. And then we'll come back.
This person thought Golden State. I don't think he's going to Golden State the last we heard. By the way, too, in a few weeks, we're next Friday, Roger. We'll be at the Moses Moody Golf Tournament over in Maumelle, and Steph Curry's his special guest. He's doing some great things. Moses is in the community. So we need to get Moses on the beginning of the week, and then on Friday we'll get, who knows, maybe we'll get Steph Curry. I don't know who else. I don't know what's happening. I know there's
shot, hopefully.
Now here, Rush. Speaking of golf, Lucas Herbert did not shoot to 59. He shot a 62. He missed the shot that would have tied the lowest round ever. Would have been 59, but he had missed a 4-footer. I mean, just a gimme. He's probably been making shots like that all day today.
That's
the pressure.
It just shows you.
It is.
Just shows you.
All right, don't go away. It is 8:30.
Lay beside me, and bluebirds singing right outside my window. Soft warm kisses say good morning. Then I get breakfast in bed. You know you make me so happy. Make me so happy with your love.
This is Sports Center.
This weekend in sports, the World Cup third-place game will be between England and France tomorrow at 4 o'clock on Fox. Then the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain will be on Sunday. Argentina is going for its 4th World Cup as they previously won in 1978, 1986, and 2022. Meanwhile, for Spain, this will be their 2nd World Cup win, their only one previously being in 2010. Spain's defense has been stifling in the World Cup as they have allowed just 1 goal the entire tournament. Argentina have not been as dominant, mounting last-second wins in a number of games. Kickoff will be at 2 on Fox in New Jersey. And the Arkansas Travelers return to Dickey-Stevens Park after the All-Star break tonight at 7:05 against the Wichita Wind Surge. Radio coverage for the game can be heard on 106.7 Buzz 2. I'm Christian Weaver with the Buzz Radio Network.
Are you still on the sidelines? Then it's time you suit up and get in the game. Download Arkansas's favorite sports wagering app, Bet Saracen, today.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
Hot weather for our Friday. 94 degrees or high temperature this afternoon. It'll be partly cloudy with a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 75 and partly cloudy for Saturday. Also a 10% chance of a shower or storm and a high of 95. I'm meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Join 103.7 The Buzz as First Security Bank presents coverage of the 2026 SEC Media Days. Baz, Trey, and Randy Rainwater will be in Tampa with the latest news, interviews, and highlights. Brought to you in part by Kaufman by Design West, Blackman Auctions, UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine, Arkansas Scholarship Lottery, and Bet Saracen. And be sure to watch 103.7 The Buzz social media for live videos, pictures, and much more. 103.7 The Buzz, live from SEC Media Days, presented by First Security Bank. Bank better.
Old number 53 here, and back in my day, I was fortunate to be around some great teams, along with some great teammates. And even now, all these years later, I'm also grateful to be a part of a great team here at 103.7 The Buzz. But you know another great team that I've come to appreciate over the years? It's the team over at Edwards Food Giant, and there are 11 stores located all over the metropolitan area, including their Edwards Cash Saver stores. And let me tell you this, if you haven't been to the newest Edwards Food Giant in North Little Rock in the Lakewood Village Shopping Center, you really need to stop by there. This store is truly the most beautiful grocery store that I've ever been inside of. The layout with their huge selection and inventory, including their deli and salad bars, is the best. Of course, their meat department at Edwards will truly blow you away too. That newest Edwards store has everything from heat and eat, meal solutions, weekly specials, to a giant wine department, to their dry-aged beef that's been temperature and humidity controlled for 28 days in their cooler, resulting in a steak that's tender, flavorful, and unlike any steak you've ever had. So see for yourself why the team at Edwards Food Giant is now Central Arkansas's favorite place to shop.
Hello, this is Justin
Bakery. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and a new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell. When you think about buying a car, we want you to think Bell Chevrolet. Not just because we want your business, but because we want to be on your side. That's what buying a car should look like. Simple, stress-free, knowing you have someone in your corner. We have something for every budget, new or pre-owned. I keep telling y'all it's better at Bell. Now it's time to come find out for yourself. Come see us on Chenal Parkway or shop at bellchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Genesis of Conway presents Craig O'Neill each week when he joins Roger, Baz, and Justin on Morning Mayhem. Genesis of Conway, the future of luxury today.
Let's keep the good vibes going. Morning Mayhem is back on the air. Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
My boy just became a man.
Oh my gosh! So man, Justin Moore complimented me on my first kill, first deer kill, first buck kill. Dropped him. You know, Roger, I don't know I guess Justin was just sort of listening when we did that, and we had a full house there in the blind. Is it blind? Is that what you call it?
Stand.
Deer stand, not blind. Yeah. It was my boys become a man. I dropped it. 175 yards. You did, and I got to be, and we all know what happened. I teared up
down at the Grove.
I was excited for you, but I was.
Have you heard that, Christian, where Roger doesn't know what to do?
Yeah, I pulled it too.
Okay, yeah, he struggles.
Yeah. Well,
We're going to play that a little bit later.
Yeah.
He goes, I guess he'll never see his mama again.
It was over. He was just out there, it's just, he was just feeding, said, hey, buddy, because even deer are not promised tomorrow.
He said, they're in the kill zone. He's coming to the kill zone.
Did they ever? I'm telling you, because just can't do it.
Of course, the year before,
I appreciate everybody that gives me deer sausage and.
Yeah, you got a hookup there.
Oh yeah, well I have a few. hookups. Colonel Hager, I need to stop back by and get some of that stuff, I guess.
Roger, let's go to the Hodges Glass Little Rock Glass Hotline and talk to David Donovan. David, good morning. How are you?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey,
you are the founder, CEO, and executive director of Guitar Wars, Inc. So, Roger,
that is correct.
One of his board members is Anne-Marie Duramus.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
Obviously, we know Anne-Marie. She listens to the show. So,
and one of his big advocates is the legendary brown bagger himself, Tom Wood.
Oh, okay.
Tom Wood's
Gotcha.
the one that hooked us up with David.
Yeah, Roger's been telling me about you, so I looked on your website, read a little bit, and said this is the state's only statewide amateur guitar competition and nonprofit for youth music education. Is that
correct?
Is that so? So give us a scoop. What's going on?
Sure, yeah. We've got an event coming up August the 8th at the Ron Robinson Theater. So we've been partnering with the Central Arkansas Library System for the last 4 years, and that's where it's held. And this year's event is sponsored by AY Media Group, who you guys also know, and it's just been an absolute pleasure working with Heather and her team. And it's a duality of what we got going on here. It is what you said. It's Arkansas, and as far as we know, the surrounding states as well, the only real amateur guitar competition that people can sign up for and kind of do their thing without professionals, taking all the prizes. But really, the other side of the coin is the scholarship. So I'm from Little Rock, and I'll say this, I didn't choose to be me. You didn't choose to be you. And we got a lot of kids all over the state that have some financial friction getting into music lessons and getting into playing guitar specifically, of course, because it's a guitar competition. What we're doing. So what we do, guys, is we fund scholarships, and we give the kids a nice little beginner guitar. They get to keep that for life, and then wherever they live, whatever county, we provide them with 4 months of professional private lessons.
Wow. That's pretty sweet.
So are you
kind of track down the good teachers and hook them up?
So David, are you telling me? So let me understand how this works. Say what are the ages we're dealing with here? What age range?
All ages. So in the morning we'll have a kids division.
Okay.
So I think our youngest contestant was 7 years old.
Okay.
The first year.
Okay.
And then we break. And then we come back. We have a drum off. The audience decides the winner. We shoot T-shirts out of T-shirt cannon guns and have a good time. Then the adults come on. And there's 3 brackets, beginner, intermediate, and advanced for the kids and adults, and 3 winners in each one of those.
So
we got 18 winners.
So the question is, too, my thought was, how do you differentiate between an amateur and somebody who's not an amateur? And then what do they do? How do you win? How do you get second? What is the format?
Yeah, sure. So our rules explicitly state if you make more than 20% of your annual income playing guitar, you cannot be in the contest.
Okay.
You can't be a teacher. You can't have a music degree. Just all the stuff that wouldn't be fair to an amateur.
Right.
We're not going to let those people in, and they're cool, and they're not going to try to do that and let the amateurs shine. As far as what they're going to do, you can make it as easy as you want. You've got 4 minutes tops to play. You could get up there and you could just play for a minute or two, which is what most people do. You don't sing, you just play guitar, play by yourself. And if you don't want to do that, we have these things called backing tracks. It's kind of like a band in a box that you can select those and then kind of shred a little scale over there and play some blues or something like that.
Yeah,
either way, most people just play for a couple minutes, and the audience is very supportive. It's not I don't like the word competition because it sounds scary. It's a very welcoming environment.
So it's these are guitars, not electric guitars. These are what do you call the non-electric guitars?
No. Yeah, we've got acoustic and electric.
Yeah.
We'll have a Marshall half stack, like you see in what people would expect to see.
Okay, so you have categories for both those then. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
Of course, the event is August 8th from 10 to 5, and you said it was down at the Ron Robinson Theater. And folks can go to your website, is that right, to sign up?
That is correct.
If they're interested. And what's your website again?
The website is guitarwarsinc.com, and it's got all the information. You can watch video highlights from last year. You can donate. You can register there. You can contact us directly. And I know there's probably a lot of parents out there listening to this right now, and if you've got a teenager or a younger child like I do that plays music, this is a great opportunity for them to get some perspective, get up there, kind of maybe get a little nervous, maybe show off a little bit. Pretty low pressure. So we've got the deadline to sign up is August the 1st, and then the event is August the 8th.
Roger, are you going to get in this thing?
Can
ukulele? Ukuleles qualify?
Here's the thing. I did this last night when I got home from Mainline. I want to see, and let's see. You got to understand, I'm brand new at it. This is just a 4-string nylon string ukulele, and this is just and don't judge me.
That's funny.
And that's all I know so far.
It's so good.
Right off of that. Thank you, David. It's because a lot of people don't. And then here's the other. I did it one more time. Oh, I hate that part because I screwed up. But
That's
it's
pretty
okay.
good, Roger.
Thank you. No, you know what? In playing the guitar, I just couldn't get my fingers around and stretch. The frets are so far.
Nerd alert, Christian, nerd alert. He went fret.
I did not. That's exactly what I did. I couldn't do it, and I don't mean to be negative, but don't say you can't.
Well, is that common, David? Where Roger may not be the biggest guy, and maybe his hands aren't quite as big enough to be able to feel comfortable.
That I teach adults how to play instruments all day long, every day. That's really what I do for work. So it's a common concern at the beginning, but there are ways to circumvent that.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen it stop anyone in their tracks.
It stopped me in that regard, and what it did was it put a ukulele in my hand because of the smaller smaller neck and the frame. So what it's done for me is help me stay more positive about it. and then learn. And again, the song I'm learning right now is the first one right off of the lesson is a "You Are My Sunshine," but just the 3 chords that it has, and just to get familiar with it, and just because as I'm watching, for instance, exactly, well, just to get familiar with it, with like watching "C'est La Vie" on video last night, checking a little bit of that out, and of course, as I'm watching it, I'm just amazed at all the things that you watch when a guitarist plays. Knowing where all the chords are. I don't. I'm 62 years old, and I don't know where they are.
You just get
exactly. So that's why I'm practicing doing that. And I may take you up, David, on a lesson or two once this competition is over, and maybe you could help me with a little issue I may have or not.
I'd love to do that, and I'll tell you this, and you already said it. This thing is harder than it looks. So
yes,
the other thing I was going to say was I do not charge admission. I'm from Little Rock. I love Little Rock. I want people to have things to do, and I don't want any friction there either. So the contestants, I think they pay $35 to sign up, and they get a T-shirt, a pack of strings either way. Yeah. And it's open to the public, so anyone can just come in anytime. The Star Wars guys at 501st Legion, they show up because it's a 501c3, and we help out kids. And so I think Boba Fett's coming out this year.
Nice.
He'll be walking around. It's a real party. It's a good time.
Hey, real quick, David, so what is the website again?
Guitar Wars Inc. INC.com.
You might want to check that. I just tried to click through it.
I'm having trouble
not working.
with it too.
It's on your Facebook page too.
Yeah.
You've got an issue
working.
there, so you might want to check. People can go to the Facebook page and find them and leave a message for David there.
Yeah.
It's always devil's in the details, David. When you try to you're doing 9,000 things, Austin. What? The website's not working. So
I know. Well, it worked a little, and then it went off. Something was going on. Once again,
David, I
David,
have no idea. It's been up and running the whole time.
Okay.
As far as I know, we'll have to look into that.
Yeah, have that. And once again, give me a grade on this as just last night, and I know it's raw. And that's just as far as I could get on the ukulele.
Of course, we got to ask you.
Man.
Go ahead.
I'm going to give you an A.
So
all right.
before we let you go, give us who you think is the greatest top 3 greatest guitarists of all time.
Oh, man, that'd be genre specific. But I'll throw you some names out.
Okay.
I like a guy named Kenny Burrell. I like a guy named Christone Kingfish Ingram. And I like Jimmy Page.
I'm about to say, do not leave us out there without one notable guitar
first
player.
of all, I may want to use
I threw one in there for you.
Jimmy Page.
Can you imagine this? And welcome to the stage with his ukulele, Roger Kingfish Scott. And then I throw it out of there. All right, I'm gonna give you 3 of them myself. I'm gonna give you Glenn Campbell, Roy Clark, and Jerry Reed.
Okay, those are.
I love Jerry Reed.
Oh, there's
no
Jerry doubt.
Reed.
And listen,
you can throw in Chet Atkins if you want to, but that's just in the genre.
David. Yeah, Glenn Campbell now can play the guitar.
He can
like
play
a ringing a bell.
He could. Jerry was.
There's just so many of them that are so good.
Yeah.
You didn't go to Hendrix.
Those questions are hard to
By
answer.
the way, Jimi Hendrix, I saw a story today. This was today in history where he dropped out. He was opening for the Monkees. The Monkees were doing a tour.
That's wild.
And Jimi Hendrix said,
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to keep doing this.
How about that?
I know. Well, David, keep up the good work, man.
Yeah,
You got a great background and been doing it for a couple decades, and so
It's very commendable on why you're doing it as well, man. That's awesome.
August 8th, Saturday at the Ron Robinson Theater. Just go to their Facebook page, Guitar Wars here in Arkansas, and David will help you out. Yeah, get your kids out there, and or maybe if you're 60 years old,
T-shirt
like Roger.
and a pack of strings.
Yeah, do
You know
it.
what? That may be the title of my next song.
T-shirt and a pack.
I got a T-shirt and a pack of strings. I like it.
All right,
There
David.
you go.
Thanks, David.
There you
David,
go.
thanks a lot,
we can't
buddy.
thank you guys enough.
Yeah,
No, you're more than
appreciate
welcome,
it.
buddy.
Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Thank you. But just listen to this one more time.
So good.
That right there. I mean, you didn't hear it, but I
good.
cringe when I hear that mistake. I can't.
He went Burrell, Ingram, and then he went Jimmy Page.
He went
so.
Kingfish.
All right, we'll take a break, come back. We'll get Trey Shapp in to tell it. Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to do it.
This is the heavy guy in Hawaii that's dead now. That this is his one song that everybody knows.
Why can't you just
the
say
ukulele guy?
Why can't
We'll have Trey Shapp give us an update on the British Open. I think we've had two guys had great rounds today, 262s, which I think ties the lowest round of all time, or one over. I don't know for sure. We'll get Shapp in here to figure it out. All right, we'll let the Roger and his ukulele take us to the break.
Ooh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby.
Every time you drive through a work zone, it's not just cones and signs out there. It's real people doing their jobs, trying to get home at the end of the day. In Arkansas, many transportation workers have been tragically killed or injured serving our state, with families whose lives are changed forever. All because the driver, even for a second, stopped paying attention. It only takes a quick glance at your phone to change everything. And keep in mind, that's not just dangerous, it's also a moving traffic violation. Speeding's another big one. Those reduced speed signs aren't there for decoration, they're put there to protect lives. And if the workers are present, those fines are doubled. Bottom line, there's zero tolerance for reckless or distracted driving in work zones. Law enforcement's out there, and they will pull you over. Keep in mind, most work zones are only a few miles long. Slowing down and staying focused for that stretch, it's really not asking much. Because at the end of the day, whether you're behind the wheel or working on the road, we're all just trying to make it home. Slow down. Phone down. A message from the Arkansas Department of Transportation.
Fort Thompson's is having a sale. Ruger RXM 9mm $369.90. 6-hour 365 Macro Nightmare 9mm $679.90. CCI Blazer Brass 9mm 50 count ammo for $11.99 a box at Fort Thompson's.
When the world's biggest tournament is hosted on our turf, you gotta do it big. And Twin Peaks is built for big games. Stay refreshed for the full 90 minutes with ice-cold 29-degree drafts of Michelob Ultra and the iconic handcrafted spicy margarita made with Casamigos. Pair all of that with hand-tossed wings and seared-to-order burgers. Every second is packed with the world's most scenic views. Twin Peaks is truly unmatched for every match. Twin Peaks eats, drinks, scenic views.
Around here, reputation matters. That's why homeowners and businesses trust CertaPro painters. From detailed residential work to professionally managed commercial projects, CertaPro delivers craftsmanship to protect your investment. Visit CertaPro.com, that's Certa with a C, and reserve your spring project today.
Hey, it's Christian Weaver. Real quick, don't let joint pain ruin your summer. Seriously, if your knees hurt every time you get up, your back aches after 10 minutes outside, or your shoulders are keeping you from golfing, swimming, gardening, or whatever you love doing this time of year, you need to check out QC Kinetics. If you've got joint pain, you need to know about the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Best of all, they're right here in Little Rock. Their treatments target the source of your joint pain so you can get real relief without surgery, without pain pills, and without a long recovery. And right now, they're offering free pain evaluations. It's super easy. You sit down with a medical professional, talk through your pain, and find out if you're a candidate for treatment. Just call 501-393-1159. They've already helped more than 46,000 people get back to enjoying life again. And now it's your turn. Summer's too short to spend it hurting. Get your free pain evaluation by calling QC Kinetics today, 501-393-1159. That's 501-393-1159.
Getting a speeding ticket can ruin your day. But what about that cyclist? Or the pedestrian crossing the street? If you hit them while speeding, you'll do more than just ruin their days. That's why tickets are more than just a fine. They're a second chance. A reminder of what's on the line when you're behind the wheel. You won't get a do-over every time. Take this as your sign to follow the speed limit every drive. Speeding slows you down.
A message from the Arkansas Highway Safety Office.
Camping season is here, and Razorback Camper Sales in Hot Springs is liquidating all 2026 year model travel trailers and fifth wheels. If you've been thinking about a new trailer, now is the time to buy. One of the many great deals is a 20-foot Salem with bunk beds, power awning, plywood floor, and much more for only $14,990 or $150 a month. Hurry while the selection is good. All these great deals can be seen at RazorbackCampersales.com.
What's on tap? Brought to you by Flyway Brewing. It's always open season at Flyway Brewing, serving 2 Central Arkansas locations, North Little Rock, and now open in Breckenridge Village. Check out current promotions at flywaybrewing.com. Flyway Brewing. Follow the migration. We encourage you to wet your beak responsibly.
This is Michael Marion with the Simmons Bank Arena.
And Jana DeGeorge with Simmons Bank Arena.
Nobody knows music like
the boys from Morning Mayhem.
Fighting a cold there. That was a double sneeze. All right, short segment here at 8:52. Bringing in Trey Schapp.
You don't want to be fighting a cold when you're getting on a plane.
I know. From the short grass today, enjoyed to get what I heard today of AJ Toohey.
SJ.
Close enough. SJ Toohey.
Yep.
AJ is his brother. He's
part 2 next week with him.
Yeah, I was about to say you could cover a lot of ground. He talked about his time with Chad Morris, which I forgot. You know, he's been all over the place. He's been with Gus Malzahn and others, and
Hugh Freeze.
Talked about all the golf he's played with between Gus and you and everybody else. And now he's the athletic director where?
ULM.
Yeah, yes, right, Louisiana Monroe.
Yeah, tough job down there, but I think he's got the passion. He's excited, and I think he'll do good things.
What happened? You were watching the British Open, so we had a history in the making.
Yeah, there. Lucas Herbert shot the 6th 62 in major championship history, and then 2 groups later, Sam Burns also shot a 62. He made his bunker shot on 18
for
birdie. Hold it out
Wow.
out of the bunker. And so Brendan Gray shot the first 62 in major history. That was at Royal Birkdale in 2017 where they were playing today.
Any major or that major? Any major? 62 is the lowest. That major?
Any major.
Any major.
Any major.
Wow. Okay.
Ricky Fowler did it in the 2023 U.S. Open at L.A. Country Club, which some say was a really, really tough course. And then Xander Schauffele did it in the 23 U.S. Open, also at L.A. Country Club, and then did it in the 24 PGA Championship. Shane Lowry shot a 62 in the 24 PGA Championship as well.
Yeah, look I'm just looking. He's trying to find Roger. I'm just telling you, he's trying to find Trey, so he doesn't have to type it again. He's got
there it is.
I would have thought somebody would have shot us below 62,
61 or
somewhere
60 or
in the last
something.
50 years. But the other, so Herbert is from where?
He's from Australia.
Okay, and then who was the other guy?
Sam Burns.
Is he an American?
Louisiana.
Okay. What's his background? Is he LSU guy or?
I believe he played at LSU. He's real good friends with Scotty Scheffler.
Do you think Herbert will win this thing?
No.
Who do you think's going to end up winning?
I don't know. Sam Burns might.
Yeah, Scheffler's still in the mix too, right?
Scheffler's in the mix. Yeah, he'll be out today. So I mean, look, when you have a 62, 2 62s go up, that tells the guys that are about to tee off that, hey, that score's out there. If the wind does not pick up,
I'm looking at the wind now.
there.
It looks like it's picking up. It looks like it's a little bit windier. Trey, you and I getting ready to head down to Tampa. We've been doing this for 14 years, I think. We've done this together. You've done it many years before me.
Your videos, bro. I look forward to those things.
Oh, you do?
I do.
All right, keep looking.
Wow. We'll be down there with Bill Vickery and Double R.
I'm surprised. I'm excited for Vickery to go. I want to see.
He's got media credentials and
his reaction, and
I think he wants to walk in the big room.
To be there.
And see that. We'll have him, Roger, most of the day Monday on the show.
He said he's going to ask some questions too.
Of course, we missed Bob Holt, who Bob used to always ask the question. Of course, we have 5 new head coaches in the SEC.
Yeah.
Obviously, including Ryan Silverfield, who will be Thursday morning early. First
and
one
last year there was a moment of silence for Bob.
For Bob, yeah, it sure was. Yeah. Well, and I'm probably going to do this over the weekend. I got the music from. I got.
You got the music in you?
I got the music.
You got the music in you.
Yeah, it's Greg Sankey. I got his summer music list. I'm going to put out that he gave us, and he loves music and always incorporates that into his message.
Yeah, we'll have to get him on at some point. You're going to have Gene Chiswick on.
Yeah,
on Monday.
Yeah, What time do we have him Monday?
8:30. 8:50
He was
Central.
a good guest.
Okay, so how do we do
9:50 there?
Yeah, if we obviously we'd only have 5 minutes with him.
You don't have long.
Yeah, well, if we get him at 8:50, we're gonna have about 5 minutes with him.
Well, no,
unless he's willing to wait, and then we lose.
No,
7 minutes.
I don't think he'll be willing to wait, but you can take
start
the
him at
break
9:05.
early,
How many
and then you're
people
ready to
from
go
there
at
will
8:50.
you
At 8:50, and then you don't go to the break until 8:58.
Yeah, punk.
Yeah, 8 minutes. We got a lot to cover with Gene Chiswick. Always a pleasure to do this with Trey.
Too
Trey,
bad we're not going to be able to take the Broyles Award down there this year.
I know. Are you going to play any golf while you're down there?
No, golf clubs are not going.
Golf club. It's all business.
Wow. All business.
So, like I said, I've done it like 14 years. How many years?
I wish I could. Oh, I can't remember. I wish I could because I think Randy and I land around 12:30 on Sunday.
What?
I wish I could take the golf clubs and play maybe Sunday afternoon, but
what's a good golf course down there?
TPC. There's a TPC Tampa Bay down
Don't
there.
you know me?
Not the main TPC, which is up.
I think there are several in the Tampa area.
We got to find out how far Daly is from us too. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's right.
boy. Maybe he joined you live on Tuesday morning.
Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would. Of course, every time we talk to him, he's on the road every
He's
day.
on the go.
All right, Trey Schapp, our British Open correspondent. That's right. Roger's playing golf Saturday. Playing at
where are you playing? Not St. Andrews.
You can't say.
Oh,
well, people.
my
God,
I know where you're playing. I know where you're playing. Okay, you're going out west.
Listen, I want to say thanks to David Hendricks.
You gonna wear pants?
Steve Brown. Boxcar.
We've got to do our summer of adventure golf.
Yeah, I know we're running out of time. He wants to play Summer Adventure. Where was it?
I was thinking we could go down to Hot Springs Country Club. You guys could do the show there that morning. We could have Barry Howard on. They have two courses. The history around
Brian
there.
McRae's down there.
Brian McRae's down there. His son grew up playing there. And then Cameron McRae, and then Seth Garner, who's the pro at CCLR, grew up.
My brother-in-law is a member down that way.
And then we play the Arlington course.
All the cocktails you want.
I played so bad the last time. It's like I don't even know if I want to pick up a club
You and Roger
again.
and Christian together.
All right, Trey, next time we talk to you, we'll be down in Florida. Don't go away, 9 o'clock. I think we could have Pat Bradley up next. We'll see.
The Saracen Casino Hotel is now open and accepting reservations. Saracen's new 14-story hotel features 318 modern guest rooms and suites, offering luxe accommodations paired with the elevated amenities and the Southern hospitality customers have come to expect from Saracen Casino Resort. And while you're at it, don't skip dinner at Red Oak, recognized as Arkansas's best restaurant for 5 years running. Book your stay with Saracen by visiting SaracenResort.com or calling Saracen today.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
This is Chris Roberts with Southern Bank. If you're looking for a bank that can grow with you, now is the perfect time. Experience the difference our people make for our customers every day. Community presidents like John Holman and Lexus Landers work as true financial partners with their clients and community. Southern Bank is here to help you with all your financial needs. We have state-of-the-art online banking and friendly faces that greet you with a smile. To start your relationship with Southern Bank, visit bankwithsouthern.com, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Network Services Group presents Out of Bounds Hotline on 103.7 The Buzz. Network Services Group, one call does it all.
World champion of what?
103.7 The Buzz, your world champions of sports radio.
Don't get me wrong.
KABZ Little Rock.
The brother of North Little Rock Mayor Terry Hartwick is the winner of a record-breaking jackpot announced in December. Tracy Hartwick claimed the $1.8 billion jackpot that was sold in Cabot. According to documents, 3% of Tracy Hartwick's prize winnings went to his brother Timothy, and another 3% went to an anonymous person. We reached out to the mayor's office, but they say Mayor Hartwick will not be commenting. And Little Rock ice cream shop Loblolly Creamery is celebrating its 15th birthday in a very sweet way. All three of its locations will host a summer sweepstakes where customers can win free ice cream for a year. The sweepstakes runs through Sunday, July 19th, which is also National Ice Cream Day. Visit Loblolly for more details about specials and contests that will be going on. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell.
Listen for Champs and Chumps on Fridays during The Zone. Brought to you by Ouachita Bar and Grill on Central Avenue in Hot Springs and BKC Home Builders, building premier homes in Hot Springs.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a hot Friday for us. Partly cloudy sky, a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm, and a high temperature of 94. Tonight, partly cloudy, dropping off to 75. Tomorrow, up to 95, partly cloudy day, and a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Tune in each week for I Did Not See That Coming in the Zone. Every Tuesday, Justin and Phil discuss those stories that cause you to raise an eyebrow. I Did Not See That Coming is presented by Moe's Southwest Grill with the $9.99 lunch special, where you'll get a junior burrito, chips, queso, and a drink for only $9.99 in Little Rock, North Little Rock, Benton, and Conway.
Hi, folks. It's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep in Sherwood. And the manufacturer has stepped up, and we're going to move some vehicles. The vehicle you've been waiting for and dream of is here, but not for long. These deals end July 31st, so hurry in right now. This is the biggest sale of the summer. I've got Ram trucks up to $20,000 off, and that includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. I've got the all-new Grand Cherokees up to $10,000 off. We've got the new Grand Wagoneers under $60,000 starting at $59,997. And I also got the new Rams, including the 10-year 100, starting at $39,997. We're paying top dollar for your trade. So get pre-approved at FletcherCredit.com. Shop online at FletcherDeals.com. When these deals are gone, they're gone. So get down to 5922 Warden Road in Sherwood or call us at 501-834-7700.
Hello, this is Justin Acree. When joint pain or an injury slows you down, turn to UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Arkansas's largest orthopedic team and the state's most fellowship-trained surgeons offer expert care for sports injuries and problems affecting the hip, knee, shoulder, spine, hand, foot, ankle, and more. Care is easy to access at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital and a new location on Rodney Parham in Little Rock, next to UAMS Health Urology Center. For walk-in care, choose UAMS Ortho now. Call 501-686-TOSH. When you think ortho, think UAMS.
Join the fun at Arkansas's largest indoor pickleball tournament, July 30th through August 2nd in the Hot Springs Convention Center. It's not too late for you to enter. Entry deadline for the Spa City Classic has been extended to this Sunday. Go to pickleballtournaments.com to enter. Over 150 different age and skill levels to match your playing ability. But you must register by Sunday. The Spa City Classic, brought to you by Chris Crane Dodge Jeep Ram and sponsored by Washita Bar and Grill and Comfort Inn and Suites. Go to pickleballtournaments.com.
This is the Pigskin Preacher, bringing you the word. Have you ever wondered where the term slush fund originated? It is a nautical term describing what cooks on ships call the grease and fat left over from cooking meat. A large frigate could produce 15 or 20 barrels of slush in a year. Back in the 1800s, the ship's crew sold slush to candle makers and others, and then used the money for small comforts to help pass the time at sea. Comforts like books and musical instruments. They often called this off-the-books account a slush fund. Speaking of a slush fund, Doublebee's has some delicious frozen treats called slushes. On hot days down here in the South, a slush really hits the spot. Doublebee's has your favorite flavors of slushes and a lot of other refreshing drinks. Doublebee's. It's where you gas it, grab it, and go. That's Doublebee's.
This is Trey Johnson with HJ Trailer Sales. Spring is here, and y'all have made us the #1 truck bed dealer in the state. We want to thank you for your support and business. If you're looking for the best customer service from folks that can handle any type of trailer and take care of you after the sale, with hometown service, it's HJ Trailer Sales. Our team will handle all your service and warranty needs. See what great customer service looks like at HJ Trailer Sales on Albert Pike in Hot Springs, or check us out on Facebook.
What if someone did play-by-play of your life? Example, what would it sound like if you visited, say, Genesis of Conway? There's the arrival. Look at the reaction on that face at seeing a dealership that is so luxurious. And going for a test drive now of a GV80, and the smile is huge. And here it comes, the big play, $8,000 off the price of that very same GV80. Let's hear it again in slow motion. $8,000 off. Winner, Genesis of Conway. The future of luxury today.
This Friday, be listening as The Zone broadcasts live from the Hurricane Creek Golf Course in Bryant for the Bryant Hornet Football Golf Tournament. Presented by Hurricane Creek Federal Credit Union, Everett Buick GMC, and Camping World, it's the biggest fundraiser of the year, and all proceeds go to support the 7-time and defending 7A state champion Bryant Hornets football team.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
I want your blood. I want your soul.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
I want them both right now.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here is David Bazzel, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Justin! Longer. Let's do it.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, Justin Moore was performing last night. Did you see the Open by JR?
Oh.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Instagram. So.
Okay. You
Yeah,
didn't text it.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
very good. No wonder I didn't see it.
Yeah, we've.
I've not had a good connection since last night.
Justin, we've got the Open of his handler saying all of his Opens, really good stuff. We'll convert that to one montage.
We'll convert that to an MP3.
Well, listen, we've been trying to get Pat Bradley in the show this week. I think we finally got him, Roger. Let's. By the way, too, looks like Herbert's still in the lead by 2 strokes. Shot a 62. Burns also shot a 62. He's at in 4th place. So it's a full leaderboard. A lot of action still to go. But let's bring in our man PB.
He's the all-time leader in three-pointers made in Arkansas. He once did a draft workout with the Boston Celtics. And now he works at the SEC Network. He's, of course, Pat Bradley. He's brought to you by Cabot Outdoors, selling, servicing, and providing a wide range of lawn and yard equipment. Your Hustler Zero, turn mower, and steel equipment dealer. Go to CabotOutdoors.com. And Bath Fitter, your local expert in custom bath and shower solutions. Whether you're looking to upgrade your bathtub, install a new shower, or make your bathroom more accessible, they're here to help. Go to bathfitter.com. Now, let's get to the shooter.
Good morning, PB.
Hey, boys, what are we doing?
Oh, man, just wrapping up, getting ready to wrap up a Friday show. We've had a fun week. We started the week in Atlanta, Georgia at NASCAR. We went to Dallas to be part of the Cliff Harris Award over at the Star in Frisco. Did the show at his house. Again, back to Little Rock yesterday, the night before last, and getting ready to go to Tampa for SEC Media Days this weekend and next week, man. It never stops.
You guys are on one this week.
We are,
love
man.
Cliff Harris. Love the pictures.
Yes.
I saw Roger was very intense as Cliff was telling his stories. Very intense.
Roger was in heaven, man.
I was in cowboy heaven, bro. And then hearing Cliff talk about some of the stomping grounds in Hot Springs where he grew up, and then where I did, obviously, and just go, wow, I've bonded with this Hall of Famer. It was a fun time.
What high school did he go to?
He's a good dude, too.
Went to Desart.
Desart.
Yeah, that's where Christian is from.
Desart, okay.
Well, he went to Desart.
Yeah, he went there his last year.
Last year.
It was his
right.
senior year.
His
Senior year, there was a fella down in Hot Springs, Arkansas, for those that may know, Q Byram Hurst. It was Q Byram Hurst.
I've heard the name.
Was he and Cliff were going up against each other at Hot Springs High.
How about that?
Absolutely. And Cliff decided to go to Des Arc, but
his son Matt is a fantastic athlete too. Played football there.
Another good dude. Comes from good stock. He met
great athlete.
Talked with Matt. Met his wife Kate, and then of course Cliff and Karen inviting us into their house, and they have not done any inventory in Cliff's office.
How was the coffee, Roger? How was the coffee?
You know, I didn't have any.
Yeah,
I didn't have any that morning. I've had some issues. I think it's an iceberg lettuce issues that I've had.
Wow.
Do want to remind everybody, too.
Breaking news. Roger doesn't drink coffee anymore.
When we get through with Pat, we've got to do our Just a More Finish the Lyric brought to you by Hagen's Dodge in Morrilton. And we're actually doing, Pat, Joe Nichols' new song, C'est la vie. It's really, have you had a chance to meet Joe, Pat?
I think back in the day, but obviously very familiar with Joe. Sunny in 75, right? And that's
yeah, I think that's one of his. What's the Tequila Makes Your Clothes Fall Off? What's the other one, Roger? Broken Heartsville.
Yeah, Broken Heartsville's fantastic.
I think The Unstoppable was his first hit.
Unstoppable.
He does the duet with Justin Moore when they were both at what is the name of the town that we went to?
I can't
we went to
remember.
Alabama for a George Jones tribute, and George Jones did a song. A few good country boys out there, and he did it with Randy Travis, and so Joe and Justin are singing the Randy Travis and George Jones parts, and then Randy Travis comes up on stage, is helped up on stage. It's a fantastic duet. Justin does a great job on that, and I really like Joe Nichols. He's a good dude too, great singer.
So coming up, if you want to win 2 tickets to the this weekend, Pat, we've got the Great Arkansas Beer Rock City Margarita Fest.
I think we may have gave away our last.
Oh, is that it?
Let's not tease it.
Are you sure?
Let me go look.
Check on that. And
listen, the point, and there's nobody listening to the Zone about this stuff. I mean, get some of this.
Yeah, to see if Phil's going to give his away. If not, we'll take him. It's Saturday at the State House Convention Center, sponsored by Oaklawn and Tito's Handmade Vodka. You've been to this before, Pat. 3,000 people.
Oh, it's a great event.
Yeah,
great event.
It is. Hey, Pat. So we had Joe Klein this week. What do you think about the commitment of the big 6'11" kid who is going to reclassify?
I love it. It's funny how Coach Cal continues to add to this roster, and a lot has been made over the last couple of years. And even Coach Muss was the same way, where they talked about, hey, I'm only play 7-8 guys. And now you see Coach Cal stockpiling a lot of these guys. And I think a big part of that is now you get 5 years. And yes, then make an NIL. So I think it's a little bit easier to talk to these players and say, hey, you can, and the new redshirt rule is beneficial because, there's no redshirt rule. Scratch that. So you don't have to be redshirted. You can come play in college, make your NIL, compete for minutes, and we can use you. You might play a few games in November, a few games in December, maybe work your way in January, February, March. So a lot of those rule changes, it's kind of interesting where now you have more options with these guys. And, so Coach Cal's always been a guy where most coaches are like, I'm not promising you anything. So it's just, it's going to be interesting to watch who does emerge. Because when you get to March, obviously you can't play, 12 guys. But you could play 10. Coach Richardson played, 10 guys. So it's going to be interesting to see how they all mesh with each other. But he's got size. He's got obviously some talented guys in the backcourt. So I like it.
Yeah,
if I'm a fan base, I'm like, yeah, he can. I mean, he's not settled on anybody. Like, he's continuing to bring people in, and that's great for competition and shows to me that he's just not done. He'll bring in anybody.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, he's the only thing about it, he really preached about how, I'm having to face guys that are, got 3 kids and they're 25 years old and they're experienced, and he acts like, and so it's sort of going against that whole line of discussion that he would have. But hey, that's Cal. He's going to bring in, super NBA talent, and listen, can he figure out a way to make them play well enough to get them to a national championship game? We'll see. And Cal, we trust for now. I think it's certainly.
I'd love to hear that conversation where he goes from I've made $1 billion for people in the NBA to I win a national championship every year with my players at the university. I'd like to see that.
Pat, are you going to pay attention to the World Cup this weekend, or are you tapped out on that?
No, Messi, obviously, he's, from what they say, the best ever, which is wild that we're watching the best ever. Yes. Pele, I was a youngster, so I didn't really get a chance to watch Pele.
Yes.
Who I always thought was maybe the best ever, but I think it's one of those times in history, unless, we're being prisoners of the moment, but they say Messi's the best, so I guess we're lucky to be able to watch the best soccer player of all time.
Yeah,
you have to watch, right?
Yeah. I'm going to be I'm going to be with Bill Vickery Sunday, Roger, and Saturday, Pat, for SEC Media Day. So we're down there. So he's going to try to find a place down there. I imagine the large markets. There'll be some big watch parties here in Arkansas because there's a lot of soccer fans out there. But yeah, I think you got to pay attention to it because it should be a good match.
I'll pay attention to it now this year, just like anything else, because we We had a dog in the hunt.
Had a dog in the hunt,
A
he
little
says.
further down the line, you know.
Had a dog.
Today,
we did.
Well, something else. I mean, it's the best. If the guy's the best ever, you got to pay attention to it.
That's right. That's exactly right. I agree with that. Today also, Pat, is National Tattoo Day. Does Pat Bradley have a tattoo? I don't recall seeing a tattoo on you of all the nights when you spent the night at my house.
I never got a tattoo. I was going to get a tattoo on my chest of a double-barrel shotgun on one side, shooting a basketball on the other side of my chest.
He's so good.
The shooter.
And I just never could bring myself to do it.
Yeah.
Never
Well,
could.
it's tough to pick out the type of shotgun you want.
I was in Vegas one night and almost got to the point. I said, I'm going to go do this in Vegas, and then I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. And I figured my parents would not be happy about it. I'm 50 years old, and they
Oh,
still,
it's okay.
yeah.
You know what? There's still a part of us that want to make sure, you know, how will our parents react on certain things like that.
Well, I'm blessed to still have parents. Yeah, it wouldn't be great to tick off your 80-year-old parents. It's good to go.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Go ahead, Pat.
I had a buddy of mine. I don't know if you guys ever remember. This is 30 years ago. It was sort of a lot of guys were getting the chain link.
Yes.
Tattoos.
Yeah.
On their arm.
Bicep. Okay.
So, right, my buddy, he didn't have enough money to get it going all the way around his arm, so he had like half of a chain link going around his bicep. And he has since removed it. But I honestly, if I do get a tattoo, it's going to be on my neck or my inside of my forearm. That's the only two places I get it.
Baz is looking to get the male or the adult Razorback with 3 or 4 little piggies trailing behind it on the small of his back, which I think is pretty cool to get that done.
Listen,
because y'all could pull it off, or you could both get HOFers because you're both in the Hall of Fame.
I tell you, we got some people that sent us Razorback.
You talking about the tramp stamp?
Yes,
they have sent us their Razorback tattoos, and there's a couple out there. There's one guy sent it, and it's big. It covers his whole thigh.
Yeah,
it covers his whole thigh. That was the run through the
Well,
AME. Yeah.
That's my thing. Like, my brother's got a tattoo on his thigh. He's got a couple tattoos, but one is on his thigh, and it's like nobody can see it.
Right.
So, I don't know. I just think that's why I go neck. I would go neck tattoo. I'll be honest with you.
Well,
I
right on the jugular.
I thought about that too, Pat. But people, we're doing. You and I do TV, and that not always is.
You wear mock turtlenecks or something, and in the winter you're wearing a scarf. Nobody's gonna know. Listen, how do they do it? What do they use? They use body sleeves
Body
or
paint,
whatever.
yes.
In the movies, of course, now they can use all kinds of stuff. But I would always thought if I ever got a tattoo, I wanted it to be the coolest one ever. But what could that be? I don't know what it could be.
Pat, do want to thank Cabot Outdoors and Bath Fitter for sponsoring Pat. We've been to Cabot Outdoors, and good folks up there, and Bath Fitter. They've just posted some new pictures from our bathtub races.
Yeah.
Check it out on social media.
Pat, you don't do enough social media, Pat.
I know. I got to get back on it. I don't. You're absolutely right. I need to. I'm going to go heavy. That's what I'm going to do. What is this? July?
Why don't you take? Listen.
14,
why don't you take
15?
take a what's the term I'm looking for? Take a little piece of what Baz is doing.
Initiative.
Well, Baz does something every morning, and that has dovetailed into
Facebook Live.
every event that he goes to. He does a Facebook Live.
I've been doing a lot of that
It would be awesome if you were to do one of those before you go into the studio, to do your
for SEC stuff.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm going to start tweeting, Facebooking, Insta, TikToking.
Make sure to do that before
like an animal.
before 8:00 at night, Pat. By the way, Pat, did you hear Justin Moore got back? He's been.
That's when I have my. That's when I'm my most creative. Is late night.
Pat, Justin just got back from rehab. He's been in rehab for 30 days, so he's back and he's using his platform to encourage others.
Who?
And our buddy Justin Moore. Justin Moore.
You don't listen to
rehab.
The show, do you?
Yeah, he went to rehab for 30 days. Yeah, and of course, Tommy did. Roger did. So we're calling our show instead of Morning Mayhem, Morning Rehab.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
So,
that's right.
But
and then after SEC
Is that why
Media
he
Days,
didn't-
and after SEC Media Days,
Is
maybe
that why
a
he
couple
didn't
of
call
other
me back?
people.
That's probably why.
Is that why he didn't call me back at 3 a.m.?
Justin, probably so. That he didn't have his phone for 30 days. But it's good to see him clean and clear, Raj, right? And he's focused and said he wants to use his platform to help others. He just said his drinking got out of control.
Yeah.
And he just said he just couldn't beat it himself. So we're saluting Justin. He was in Green Bay last night. Salute. So anyway, I didn't know if you knew that or not, but I want to keep you in the loop on that. So.
Now you're loopified.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, listen, have a wonderful weekend. Glad we got you on Friday. Thanks again to Cabot Outdoors and Bath Fitter. And we'll talk to you next week. Hey, by the way.
All right, boys. Love you.
By the way, next week, Pat, we've got the Moses Moody Golf Tournament, and Steph Curry's coming into town to be a part of that. Did you hear about that?
How about that?
He's a heck of a player, that Steph Curry, isn't he?
Yeah. So, and there's a chance he might be doing a clinic this summer at Summerwood Sports. You know, I mean, you had the opportunity. I don't know.
It's the golf tournament.
It's at Maumelle. It's at Maumelle.
Fly in.
Maumelle CC.
This Friday.
Come on.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in, Pat. Come
I'll
on in.
do it.
All right, brother.
Love
you, man.
Count me in.
Love you, buddy. Hey, speaking of Summerwood, the last chance I'll be able to tell you about the new store on Albert Pike down from Bradford Marine. I want to say it's the Mountain Pine. I kept wanting to say it's not Cutoff or whatever. It's a Mountain Pine Junction there in Hot Springs. That's a new family market store. And through this weekend, get that Big Red Rewards card. It doesn't cost you anything. You'll save money for the rest of your life going to Family Market Store. You get that rewards card. $3.27 for a gallon of gas. That's what it'll get you. And it's always got a nickel or a dime off every day.
Yeah, Randy Allison went by there today with his wife. And
is
out next, right near his place out there.
Are
we doing a show out there soon?
We'll be out there. Yeah, we were supposed to have already done it prior to the open, but some of our adventures and other things had bumped it a little bit. So I want to say maybe the 6th of August. I don't know what day of the week that is.
It's coming up.
I ought to be here in a minute and a half.
Libby Lloyd sends us a message. Hey, guys, Little Rock has a fantastic shot at winning this Best Culinary Towns of the South. People can go and vote more than once. It's thelocalpalate.com, thelocalpalate.com. So we're in the hunt for, I don't know who else is up for that, but voting is at 12 o'clock today. So. Obviously, we've got some great food places here. Of course, we've gone to 5 of them. 4 of them that have been open 100 years.
What are you going to do?
Dixie Pig in Blytheville is next.
Yeah, down in Tampa. You got any food places?
I think Bill's got some places picked out. Roger, we've got 2 things left to do on the show. We got to talk to Big Sarge coming up after 9:30, and we have to do our Justin Moore Finish the Lyric brought to you by Hagen's Dodge in Morrilton.
Right.
So go ahead, it's 9:23. Let's go ahead and just give an example, Roger. Go ahead and play. This is a song, even though it's not Justin Moore, it's C'est La Vie, Joe Nichols' new song. Right. Just came out last night, and it's probably got a good chance of really hitting the top, or at least the top 10, I would imagine.
I think so. I think it's got the right formula. It's a big sound. It first up sounds like a Shania Twain song.
It does. And then Roger will give you an example how now you've got to Google the lyrics for C'est La Vie, S-A-Y-L.
S-A-Y. Space L-A space V.
Yeah. Not how you actually spell C'est La Vie, but
no.
That's how we say it.
That's how you say it in Saline County, boy. Here's how we're going to do this. Watch this, and then we'll go to break.
I stay up all night trying to find the perfect words. So I can say it once and you know how I feel for sure. It's been weighing on me, girl, and I can't wait one more day. Oh, before I lose them, I want to get right to them and say what I need to say. C'est la vie, catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3, ready, set, goodbye. Pick whichever one fits you. Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love the most is I'll call you, don't call me. C'est la vie.
It's a great play on it because this is the dude who's leaving the chick as opposed to the chick leaving said dude. Now here's the deal. When we play the song, I'm going to pull it down, and then you have to sing right where I pull down. Get enough of it in that we know you know what you're talking about, or we're singing about, and you'll win. So here's the
It will be great Arkansas Beer Festival.
Oh, we got him. Here we go.
A bar band sings this.
There it is, right.
C'est la vie. Catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3. Anyway, all you got to do is read the lyrics. You got the lyrics right in front of you.
Right. Then I'll put it back up.
Whoa.
Here we go. We'll be right back.
This is Sports Center.
This weekend in sports, the World Cup third-place game will be between England and France tomorrow at 4 o'clock on Fox. Then the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain will be on Sunday. Argentina is going for its 4th World Cup as they previously won in 1978, 1986, and 2022. Meanwhile, for Spain, this will be their 2nd World Cup win, their only one previously being in 2010. Spain's defense has been stifling in the World Cup as they have allowed just 1 goal the entire tournament. Argentina have not been as dominant, mounting last-second wins in a number of games. Kickoff will be at 2 on Fox in New Jersey. And the Arkansas Travelers return to Dickey-Stevens Park after the All-Star break tonight at 7:05 against the Wichita Wind Surge. Radio coverage for the game can be heard on 106.7 Buzz 2. I'm Christian Weaver with the Buzz Radio Network.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
With KARK's Pat Walker.
Hot weather for our Friday. 94 degrees or high temperature this afternoon. It'll be partly cloudy with a 10% chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 75 and partly cloudy for Saturday. Also a 10% chance of a shower or storm and a high of 95. I'm meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
David Bazzel here for Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. When you're shopping for an engagement ring, experience matters. And at Jones & Son, you're shopping with one of the largest selections of engagement rings in Central Arkansas. They carry the biggest, most trusted brands in the jewelry industry along with their exclusive Jones & Son Couture collection. These Jones & Son branded engagement rings deliver exceptional quality at a fraction of the price. Every ring is fully customizable, and their expert jewelers can modify any design to perfectly match your vision. And as a direct diamond importer, Jones & Son brings in their own diamonds, cutting out the middleman and passing the savings directly on to you. Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry is proudly located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road, serving Central Arkansas for over 40 years. The same trusted location, the same phone number. Finding the perfect piece of jewelry doesn't have to be overwhelming. At Jones & Son, you'll find the right diamond for every occasion. Visit Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry today or shop online at jonesandson.com. Hey, it's David Bazzel for my good friends at Bath Fitter. I've been working with Bath Fitter for over a decade now. They're a family-owned business that's been around for over 40 years. They are the pioneers of the acrylic bath industry. Bath Fitter offers a one-of-a-kind remodeling process that's easy and stress-free. They offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers, and with their seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you can refresh your shower space in no time. They can even convert your existing bath into a shower. Check them out online at bathfitterlittlerock.com and tell them Bazzel sent you.
Hey guys, Heath Boothby here, Crane Hyundai of Little Rock. We have the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on right now. 0% interest on all Tucsons, 0% interest on all Santa Fe's, and 90 days no payments, as well as huge discounts on everything else on the lot, including Palisade, Elantra, you name it. All this happening right now. Crane Hyundai of Little Rock, Hyundai Getaway Sales Event off Colonel Glenn. Come see us.
When you think CertaPro Painters, you probably think interior and exterior painting for homes and commercial properties, which we do beautifully. But did you know that we're more than just paint? CertaPro also provides expert carpentry, sheetrock repairs, deck and fence staining, and durable garage and patio concrete coatings. Whether you're refreshing your home, upgrading a commercial space, or restoring outdoor areas, we deliver professional results with the quality and service you expect. Call CertaPro Painters today or schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters, that's certainty.
10 Fitness brings you Top 10 Tuesdays with The Zone. Each week, Justin and Phil will dive into a different Top 10 list and take your calls. Brought to you by 10 Fitness. Turn back the clock on gym prices.
Can't listen to the radio? Don't worry. You can catch Morning Mayhem live every day. Just download the 103.7 The Buzz app.
All right. Got to get this thing juiced up, man. We're juiced. 9:30 on. A little Christian singing there. All right, we still have to. In just a few minutes, we're going to play Just a More Finish the Lyric, brought to you by Hagen's Dodge in Morrilton. And all you have to do is look up the lyrics and play them and sing them. Not difficult to do. For 2 tickets worth $100 to this weekend's big get-together down at the State House Convention Center of the Great Arkansas Beer and Rock City Margarita Fest, brought to you by Oaklawn and Tito's Handmade Vodka. So $100 worth of tickets. 2 tickets for $50 a piece. That's all you got to do.
That's not bad. Hey, Baz just made a psycho move, everybody. He told you yesterday about the way he eats all kinds of foods by taking a bite out of an apple, leaving it on the counter for 6 or 7 minutes. It starts turning colors, and he picks it back up. Takes him all day long. Takes him an entire show to eat a candy bar, protein bar. Takes him all show
I take
long.
my time and
on the
enjoy
way
it.
eating a hamburger the other day, coming back from Texas. He takes a couple of bites, wraps it back up, puts it in the console. I'm talking about the armrest. Opens it up, puts it in there.
French fries and give me something to drink, and then go back to the
burger. A few
burger.
minutes later, goes to get psycho, and now he's even gotten more psycho. These lifesaver-sized mints, individually wrapped mints that Steve Qualls from Design Lab gave us because he got us hooked on them in Atlanta.
Just the spearmint mints.
The spearmint mints. Christian saw it. He took one out of the package. We're talking about the spearmint mints the size of a lifesaver, a dime. He bit it in half, put the other half down, and started chewing on the half he put in his mouth. He put half of it down.
I wasn't ready to take the whole thing. I was just going to take part of it.
Get that audio. Make sure you get that audio and then separate that one. But nobody does that.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I know you
and
do.
You know what? You might enjoy your lifesaver a little bit more.
Colonel Hager, can you you got to keep an eye on this one. He's demonstrating psycho.
He's eating them also.
Yeah.
Like,
do you not eat
you suck
lifesavers?
You're still they dissolve in your mouth.
Let's go to Big Sarge, who's got a show on Sunday. See if he's got lifesavers during his show. What's up, Sarge? How are you?
Hey, morning, fellas. How are y'all doing?
We're doing good. How was the Christmas show this past Sunday?
Well, let's just say Santa gave out 20 gifts, and I'm the elf, so I've been delivering the last 2 days. So it was highly successful. I think there's 6 lines there, Roger, and all 6 lines stayed busy for 2 hours. So it was fun. It's something we give back to the community. It's a really fun thing to do.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Sarge. What you got going on this weekend?
Well, we're going to do catch-up Sunday, so we didn't talk much fishing last Sunday, so we got a whole bunch of fishing to catch up with. If y'all been listening to the governor, she put out last week, it was on the news, that $54 billion came to tour or came through Arkansas, spent money.
54 million. 54 million.
And a lot of it,
million.
Yeah. And anyway, so we're, a lot of it's about hot springs, Lake Washita, Lake Hamilton, and we get that. But this Sunday, we're going to talk about the hidden gems in Arkansas. And to start with is like Kings River, Mulberry River, Mountain Home has Sylamore River. These are rivers that are super cold, 55-degree water. You can fish them, you can have fun. So we're going to talk that piece, Baz. If you know Lance Ransome with the Travelers,
yes.
He's the mouth of the field down there. I've got him coming in. He comes in now and then when he's got something special. So I've got to read this real quick. I know y'all got things to do.
Sure.
Star Wars is tomorrow. So tomorrow night, kids take over. They got all kinds of stuff going on with Star Wars. They got games. And I know, listen, it's going to be super hot next week. But get this. Next Sunday, if it hits 100 degrees, everybody gets in free. So that's pretty cool.
It is cool. Do the fish bite less when it's this hot? Is it more difficult to catch fish?
Well, people are led to believe that, but let me tell you something. They got to eat. And so, it may slow them down a little bit. You just got to find them, okay? You just got to go out there and find them. And we're going to talk that piece. Crankbaiting's a big deal. Jigs, a big deal going on. And then like these creeks that I was telling you about, they're hot right now. And the Arkansas River is hot. So we're going to talk that piece. Night fishing is really fun to do. You just got to be really careful. We're going to talk that piece. I've got all my pro guys calling in. I got Pro Talk. So we're going to do Operation Catch Up this Sunday, and I just appreciate you boys letting me on and kind of doing a recap.
All right, well, sounds good. Matter of fact, too, Sarge, I will be with Bill Vickery following your show on Sunday. I'll be down in Tampa for the SEC Media Days, and so he and I will do our show together following you down there. So look forward to you guys setting the tempo for the rest of the day for us.
Well, I see Bill every Sunday morning unless he's off, and he's always a hoot. I like to advertise that Bill the Thrill's coming in, so
I got
he's always fun to listen to. And, of course, having you on there is going to be a plus. So everybody have a good weekend. It's going to be super hot. And remember this safety tip, Baz. If you're on the water and you're fishing and it's 100 degrees, the first symptom of a heat casualty is dizziness. Just remember that.
Okay.
And if you feel dizzy, you got to sit down, grab some water, and chill out. We're going to talk that piece, too.
Very nice. All right, Sarge, thanks. We'll hear you on Sunday, buddy. Thanks you.
Sarge.
Fishing Arkansas.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
There you go. Rick Schaefer says he's on the phone, wants to tell everybody that says you eat weird something.
Let me tell those people something. Shut up.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it.
So my dad was in the Navy. This is one of our messages. He got 3 tattoos in Hong Kong in the 70s. He always told me you can't get drunk enough for them to not hurt. I actually had 3 now myself after my dad passed. There you go. Roger, let's play the open for our Finish the Lyric, please.
Finish all the lyrics.
Hey, Christian, did you get the updated sponsor? You did? Okay, good, great.
Right, hold on, let me get the line there. Where is it, Christian? Where is it?
Friday.
Yeah, I had the page. I've got to get a new board. I've got to get a new system up here.
I turned it orange.
There it is.
Wow.
Where is it? Where is it? Find it. There it is, right there. Thank you so much. In 3, so and so.
We'll start it. You finish it. It's time for Finish the Lyric, brought to you by Higgins Chrysler Dodge Ram in Morrilton. With a huge selection of discounted Ram trucks ready to roll and great pre-owned vehicles, Higgins has something for you. Check them out at HigginsMotors.com. Welcome to the family.
All right, so here we go, Roger. We need to contest at 661-1037. You can win $100 worth of tickets to the event this Saturday. If you don't want to go, you can actually give your ticket to somebody else. Great Arkansas beer.
I'm sure.
Rock City Margarita Fest this Saturday. I think the time is, I have to go back and look, 4 to 7, I think, something like that. You can find out the exact time. But 3,000 people will be there. It gives you access to have a ton of different kind of drinks, both beer and margaritas, of course. So 661-1037. Play the song a little bit. This is the song you've got to match it up to.
Sing it if you know it. And it'd be real easy to do that because Google it. SAY space LA space V. That's it. It's Joe Nichols. I'm going to stop it on the chorus, and you're going to sing it. Listen to how Baz and I do it.
I stayed up all night trying to find the perfect words, so I could say it once and you'd know how I feel for sure.
Come on, Baz.
It's been weighing on me, girl, and I can't wait one more day. Oh, before I lose them, I wanna get right to them and say what I need to say.
C'est la vie. Catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3. Ready, set, goodbye.
Pick whichever one fits ya.
Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Bon voyage.
Adios.
I like those, but the one I love the most is I'll call you. Don't call me. C'est la vie.
You guys just won tickets to the Great Arkansas Beer Festival.
We won, Roger. We're going.
Yes. Is that 661-1037? Is that the number? 661-1037.
It's so easy. It's so easy.
We're saying here. It's the easiest game we play. No one ever loses our game. Except when you play match game with the guy in the office that talks like a cat and you don't choose him.
Here we go.
A bar band
sings.
C'est la vie. Catch you on the flip side. 1, 2, 3. Ready, set, goodbye. Pick whichever one fits ya.
Just don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Bon voyage, adios. I like those, but the one I love the most is I'll call you, don't call me. C'est la vie. Listen, I predict that will be a number one song.
I predict it will go far. Did you know what? I heard that, what's the one by Toby Keith, or Red, White, and Blue? Got back on the charts, and I think went higher on the charts this 4th of July than it did when it was originally out.
Wow.
And it said that he didn't have any number ones. Is that true?
Toby Keith?
Yeah.
No.
He had to have.
No.
He had to have 20 of them, didn't he?
Yeah, I think at least 20.
Hit ya, but don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya.
Adios.
Who's this?
Don Ray.
Huh?
Don Ray.
Hey, Don Ray, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We're good. You ready to play, Don Ray?
Yes.
All right, Don Ray, here it is. You know what you're playing for, yes?
No.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. You're playing for the fun of it. We're gonna give you some prizes to win. Here we go.
Okay.
Mo,
Luck and blow. Luck and blow. Luck and blow. Here we go, Don Ray.
I stay up all night trying to find broken words. So I can say it once and you know how I feel for sure. It's been weighing on me, girl, and I can't wait one more day.
All right, Don Ray, here we go.
I wanna get right to 'em and say what I need to say.
Don Ray, go.
Yes.
Go.
It's not quite.
I didn't hear it.
You couldn't hear the song? You can't hear the song, Don Ray?
Well, maybe if you'd close the windows.
Surprised, you look so surprised.
Are you still there, Don Ray? Are you parachuting right now?
Something on the side.
A little loud there. One more time. We're going to give you another shot, Don Ray.
Are you in the back of a pickup truck?
Or in the open cockpit jet. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Don Ray?
The magic of radio.
Don Ray. Don Ray, are you there? Can you hear us?
Barely.
Are you inside a canning booth?
It's so loud there. Do you know how we play the game?
She has no idea why she called. Do you think do you want me to get Rick Steele?
What's that? Say that again, Don Ray.
Yeah.
Don Ray, are you driving?
I'm trying to.
Okay, are you driving right now?
No.
I heard somebody say no. Are you being held captive?
Yeah. Blink if you're in trouble.
Catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, Don Ray, we appreciate you calling, Don Ray.
Wow,
thank you so much. I mean, say hello to anybody that's on the moon with you right now. That is crazy.
Do you think she knew what she called?
I don't know if she had any clue what she was.
No, I think she's probably
she heard her phone number and she
your first
dialed
clue
it.
should have been when she told you she listens to Bob Robbins every day.
Chris Kane's listening on his drive to Minnesota. Said best segment ever.
No doubt, Chris.
You knew Chris Rogers. It was so.
Yeah. I have no
Can you
idea.
hear us? No. Do you know what you're doing?
No. It's very tough for her to hear us as she is handcuffed in the trunk of a car going down 30, I guess.
We're glad Don Ray's listening.
We're glad Don Ray's listening. We hope you're safe and that you jump out of your captive's way.
I do want to say thanks to Hagen's Dodge for sponsoring that, even though we did not get a winner. They're in Morrilton. Go by and see them this weekend if you want to.
Oh, and by the way, c'est la vie, Don. So that was
Hey, today it's a year ago, 10 years ago, Roger. Everybody, Judd Deere's listening, said that was incredible. I'm laughing so hard. 10 years ago on this day, Kai Eubanks and I were in the back of a pickup truck in San Diego. Remember this, Roger?
I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's where Don at Ray is right now, the back of a pickup truck. I remember that right there. R.J. Hawk stayed behind, didn't he? RJ stayed behind at the hotel or the apartment.
I think that's when we just landed. We were trying to find transportation, I think, or is it? I don't know.
No, we were driving in the back of a pickup truck.
Where were we going? Do you know?
To go to the hotel, or to go to the home, right? Yes. Don's got me screwed up. Now I don't even know where the hell I was. All I'm hearing right now is air going through my ears. Good Lord!
Did you hear the guy on the?
Because I've got that picture.
I know. Did you hear the guy on the other side going?
Yeah.
He just said,
"Honey,
put that phone down."
That was Phil Hendry. Hey, call them boys. I told you, ask for Rick Steele. He's on the point.
Oh my gosh! We'll come back and wrap things up. What a week! What a week it's been. Atlanta, Dallas, Tampa tomorrow. Whoa. I'm glad y'all have been with us.
You're a beast.
Y'all have been with us along the way, Roger, right? And we've had a fun time.
Absolutely.
And summer adventure, thanks to Oaklawn. We got more to do. Got more to go.
You know what? And I got to throw this out. Where is? Let me find this real quick.
Oh, this is good, little Bob Seger. This is what I'm talking about.
You got to love some Bob Seger, don't you? And I
Fire
want you
down
to know
below.
That just because that happened does not mean anything negative. Because Don Ray, this goes out to you.
What an asset you are to our show.
That's right. All right, don't go away.
FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports, is now available right here in the state of Arkansas. And on the biggest soccer stage in the world this summer, FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports, is changing the soccer game with a feature built in for soccer fans. Because sometimes your players get subbed out, and your bet goes with them. It can happen at any moment. 1 minute they're on the pitch creating chances, and the next they're heading back to the bench. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your soccer player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. When your player leaves the match, your bet automatically continues on with the substitute player. So whether the action happens early, late, or deep into the stoppage time, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/Arkansas to get started now. FanDuel, in partnership with Oaklawn Sports. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. Must be 21 plus and present in Arkansas. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Rev up for the Cabot Police Department Foundation Serve and Shine Car Show, Saturday at the NLC Cabot parking lot on West Main Street. All makes and models welcome, food trucks, trophies, and free admission for spectators. Get registered Saturday for $25. Don't miss the Cabot Serve and Shine Car Show. Stop paying retail. Summer savings on now at Natural State Wholesale, the warehouse in Cabot. Contractors, builders, and DIYers, this is your paradise. And yes, they're open to the public. Unbelievable pricing on all kinds of flooring, butcher block countertops, gorgeous shower and backsplash tile, discount shingles, ceiling fans, faucets, and more. The hottest savings of the summer. 2011 North 2nd Street in Cabot. Natural State Wholesale, the warehouse where you save big every single day. Build better naturally.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, it's Shark Month 2 at Gwatney Buick GMC. Shark Month promises the biggest deals of the year and ready to take a bite out of your payment. New Invistas starting at under $24,000. Sink your teeth into Sierra 1500s, up to $15,000 off MSRP. Sharks can smell a deal for miles around, like all new Buicks on the lot at 0.9. Are you underwater? Let's trade. Canyons at just $249 per month and Sierras at 0%. It's Shark Month 2. And you're going to need a bigger truck. Call Gwatney Buick GMC at 501-945-4444. Gwatney Buick GMC. 5700 Landers Road in North Little Rock. GuatneyBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Stock numbers 32616, 32661. Some offers require qualifying trade-in. Canyon is a low-mileage lease. All offers are approved credit.
Shipments of spring and summer fashions are arriving at Bell & Sword. That means swimwear from Saks, Peter Noir golf wear and shirts, Johnny O's store within a store. Be sure to check out the Faraday line and Martin Dingman shoes and leather goods. So hurry in for a great value on quality men's clothing at Bell & Sword for your spring and summer items, and you'll look fantastic. Bell & Sword, 1011 Oak Street in downtown Conway on Facebook and Instagram.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Injured? There's only one number you need to know. 888-8888.
At Rainwater Holton Sexton, no case is too big and no insurance company too strong.
Just dial 888-8888.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
Hey, it's Randy Rainwater from Drive Time Sports. Join Rick Schaefer and I every afternoon on Arkansas's #1 caller-driven sports show. We'll talk with great guests like Neil Atkinson from Bet Saracen, Trey Biddy, Hogsports.com, Kevin Bohannon, and a whole lot more. It's all right here from 4 to 7 on 103.7 The Buzz.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, the self-proclaimed best singing radio show in the country.
God didn't make Rambo. I made him.
They drew first blood, not me. They drew first blood.
All right, wrapping up things here on this Friday, July 17th. Fun show today. Thanks to everybody for participating. Heather Baker, Steve Qualls, David Donovan, Pat Bradley, Big Sarge, Hawks Holmes, and of course, Hawks Holmes sponsored our movie review of I'd say not Rambo, but First Blood. If you missed
Which is wild. You know,
Christian Weavers had a professional movie review. Little did we know that we had a professional movie reviewer.
Do you want to do
I
this?
am a movie watcher.
You are. You've watched. I bet you watched 10 times more movies than I have.
Again, Mensa Mornings with Christian Weaver.
That is good. It was good. That was our recommendation, just to go back and have some fun watching the 1982 movie. So Christian gave it a 4 Morning Mayhems, and Roger and I gave it 5. Tomorrow I'll hit the road to Tampa, hang out with Bill Vickery. We'll do the show Sunday morning with him. The Sunday Buzz with Bill Vickery from 10 to 12 at a location of his choice. And then we'll start broadcasting from the site of the SEC Media Days. So we'll see all the schools basically. How many? There's 16. So there's 4 per day, I think. And so we'll have 12 schools before we get to Arkansas. I think that's right. Is that right? 16? Is that the math? Yeah, 4 times 4, 16. That's correct. And Ryan Silverfield will be on with us Thursday. And listen, Razorbacks are not going to get a lot of love this week. That's the bottom line. They're not going to get a lot of attention. And so be it. So be it.
Now, you've never come back from there and told us anything.
No. It's really, you got your 3 guys going, Caden Kittler, who's a center, and Quincy Rhodes Jr., who is the defensive end, and then Sutton Smith, the running back who's transferred from Memphis. Yeah, I did think it was interesting. Roger brought up how come Braylon Russell wasn't asked to go. Mm-hmm. You got a guy who transferred in, and that is a statement. That is a statement, because this will be Braylon Russell's 3rd year.
Yeah, and you know what? And I don't know.
Although all 3 of those guys are seniors.
I don't know about
the ones they're taking. They're all 3
seniors. That's always the thing. That's right. Well, what is he?
I think Russell is a 3rd year.
He's a junior, right?
Isn't that crazy? Year. And the only other I don't know what his numbers were. I didn't pay that much attention to it because I usually I'm an idea man. I think the best thing about Braylon Russell right now is the fact that he's been there for 3 years.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's it.
Curtis says, my favorite line from Rambo, he had to eat things that would make a billy goat puke. That was a great line. Somebody said the call from Don Ray was a true Morning Mayhem Hall of Fame call if I've ever heard one.
There is no doubt. No doubt.
It was. Someone says, Randall says, I think a local nursing home calls y'all weekly for Finish the Lyric and just hands the phone to whichever resident is closest. Oh, my gosh. Someone said that was hilarious. Save Don Ray. Roger's cracking me up. Somebody said Toby Keith had 20 number one hits.
Okay, I knew that when I heard that. There's no way that he didn't have any. But that song, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, picked back up on the charts this past 4th of July.
Phil's connected, by the way, on one of them.
Okay. What's that, Rog?
Someone else said parachuting. Is what.
Hey, good morning, Phil. How are you?
Morning. Hey, good guys. Over at the Hurricane Golf Course and Country Club, and today for the Bryant Hornets fundraiser with football season coming up shortly. We're going to be talking a lot about the Bryant Hornets, which is, of course, we know one of the most successful programs in the entire state in just about all the sports.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Phil, in the Democrat Gazette today. They've won 2 consecutive 7A state titles and 7 of the past 8 overall state titles. And, of course, you talk about winning a lot of state titles. PA, Pulaski Academy, Greenwood. But I'll tell you, in the highest classification, it's impressive what Bryant has built. They're apparently going to maybe play one of the national champions from last year in high school, St. Francis, out of, I think it's Baltimore. It's Baltimore. So, yeah, they didn't have much of a drop-off at any from Buck James to Quad Sanders. So it's been impressive.
That's sure. Right. We'll plan on visiting with Coach Sanders and any of the other Bryant coaches that stop by. I got Bubba Carpenter calling in at 11:30 to see what he thinks about the draft and what it's done to the Hogs and the new baseball rules in college that are going to be debuted this next year. So it's going to be another busy Friday, and then I'm off next week, so I'm real excited.
Yeah, that's right. You get a week off, and Acre will be back, and so that will be fun. By the way, Quad Sanders was a high school Bros Award winner when he was under.
Yeah.
So
it really is. I mean, to go and win one championship after a Hall of Famer like Buck James leaves is one thing, but to go back and to stay in there consistently for a couple of years is a testament to how good a coach he is as well.
Yeah, next week, Phil, is Talking Week, and we'll be over there in Tampa for the week, so having fun, and we'll still do a lot of our own programming, but we'll have some special guests down there, including Greg Sankey and Gene Chiswick and a few others.
You take more than just black clothing down there.
I may take this one.
I don't know why you don't, bud. You look good. Great show. Great week as always,
week.
guys.
Roger, great job, buddy. Great week. Christian, great job as always.
Great job, Christian.
Thanks, guys.
Only flaw was giving Rambo a 4. But that's okay.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor.
Everybody, thanks for listening. We can't do it without you. We appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Don't go away. Zone's up next.
The Saracen Casino Hotel is now open and accepting reservations. Saracen's new 14-story hotel features 300